And we are live. Hello, everybody. Check my mic some. This is Event Advent. Welcome back to Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. I'm working tonight, which is why we're streaming in the morning. So, yeah, we made it to Basel, and we're currently investigating an abusive professor, and now we need to sneak into the restricted research building. And I guess Van's line is just walk in there like we're supposed to be there. Excuse me, is this where we can find Professor Callahan? We're here to speak with him. Right, yes. May I see your card, sir? Of course. See, Frank, I'm sorry. I can't let you in without the proper security clearance. If you don't mind me asking, what business do you have with him to begin with? Glad you asked. We're here on behalf of the Principality of Elsine. We figured there was an appointment for us. We just now found out they didn't set anything up. Sorry for the inconvenience. We wanted to inquire about Professor Callahan's research. It's caught our investors' interest. Your findings have seismic implications. Even the chief of revolution can be small potatoes compared to this. Selecting a meeting with him and collaborating on his research. I learned that Marduk was interested in the same thing, so now we've got ourselves a three-way partnership here. I'm here on our company's behalf. I'm a concierge in their employ. So you're meeting with him to discuss a grant, is that right? I've been surprised to hear both Al-Saim and Marduk are collaborating on this, but well, stranger things have happened, I guess. I apologize for the inconvenience. I said, who are these children with you? Sure that they are not employees. Pardon? I'm not a kid, I'm just short. They're associates of Elsine VIP, pardon them. They're here on Elsine's behalf as well, so they were looking to sit in on our meeting. This is a little awkward though. We came all the way from Elsine just to get turned away at the door on a technicality. I'm not sure what to tell them when we get back home. Really, I'm sorry. There's clearly been some kind of mix-up here. The arrangement might have been lost in the shuffle with all the Aramis students visiting. It must have been issued the same rank card as them by mistake. I'll go clear this up with Professor Callahan. 1 minute, please. Of course, we'll be waiting. Him calling your bluff? Of course, it was either turn down grant money. It ain't what we're really here for. We just has to take the bait. Thank you for your patience. I guess I would like to meet with you at once. Go right in. Thank you very much. I can't believe you managed to see your way past someone again. Hey, nothing I said was a lie. Not my fault if someone else takes what I said the wrong way. But you tell yourself that every single time, huh? Yeah, you must be a real pro at this. I mean, not something to be proud of. It's just an embarrassment suggests. We should at least stop to think about the bad influence we might be having on Fairy.
So you're trying to blame all of this on me, are you?
Not at all. I'm in no way trying to suggest your latest research is the cause. If anything, the approach you're taking with your latest project rather fascinates me.
Does it now?
That being said, work on my own project has reached a critical juncture.
You were the screaming
I
man
cannot
at the
afford
beginning.
any issues with net traffic at this time.
That certainly sounds like blame to me, Cronkite. You may be one of Professor Hamilton's students, but that doesn't give you the right to...
So sorry for the delay. Oh, that's us. Oh. Who the devil are you? This is a restricted area, you know. That's right. We have permission to be here. Could either of you direct us to Professor David Callahan's office? Ah, so you're the ones I just heard about. We're finished here, Cronkite, now. If you would all follow me. And, Professor is Cronkite and Callahan? Huh, funny when you guys here. Oh, all of them. Wow, everybody is here. Whoops. I say the same thing. Mr. Arkwright, do you have business here? Ketra, what are you doing here, Salison? And who are these people with you? They are students here on an educational visitation from the capital. I've been assisting them during their stay. Sir Cronkite is gracious enough to extend us an invitation to visit him when we happen to see each other in town. So we asked Mr. Salison if he could lead the way. I thought I was forgetting. It's not Cilician. I can't believe I invited anyone but you. Nor did I imply we should meet quite this soon. As suppose chasing you away here would be more than work than just humoring you. Very well, follow me. Really? It'd be nothing short of incredible to see your work up close, Professor Cronkite. Well, looking at your hair now, we apologize for the interruption. I see that you're very busy. It would be a pleasure to speak more on another occasion, Professor Callahan. Oh, suppose that can be arranged. Must be nice to have enough free time to spend on such frivolous nonsense as educational visitations. Well, come with me. I want to make this brief. Of course, Professor.
Wait!
Oh, he's still here.
I'd like to listen in on this conversation too, if you don't mind. As their guide, I suspect it has everything to do with me.
Ooh.
Take a 10-minute break. Do not return late.
Yes, Professor. Excuse us. Yep. Ooh. Professor David Callahan.
As you know, my name is David Callahan. I believe you're here to talk about Elsyme and Marduk investing in my research. That makes for a very interesting combination, if you don't mind me saying. What exactly led to this?
Is that you were told? It seems to have been a misunderstanding then. We're currently working for Elsyme, and we do have a Marduk employee with us, but that's all. What? We're currently in the middle of an investigation, you see. A lead happened to bring us here. Wanted to follow up on a rumor that some extreme abuse of power has been taking place in the laboratory here. This is the guy who's got something to tell. Who wants you to investigate this? Couldn't tell you. Didn't leave their name. They did tell us all about what's been happening. We've heard all about the ridiculous workloads and insane hours they and their colleagues have been forced to endure. About how they're never allowed any rest, are woefully underpaid, and how they receive vicious, constant verbal abuse from their superior. Even to the point that someone collapsed from overwork and has been driven to the brink of suicide. That's just... We have all the testimony and evidence we need to act if that's what it comes to. We thought it better to come and hear your thoughts first. Excuse me? It's not too late to turn things around. Many people we spoke to were quick to say that you weren't always like this. Imagine how they almost had trouble believing just what you'd become. You can see how afraid people are of you now, how they dislike what you've become. At the same time, you can see how deeply they respect you too. We're not heroes of justice like the cops of the guild. We're just about finding common ground and putting things to right. As long as you're willing to work with us, we can. That is enough! Don't talk to me about respect and then immediately resort to blackmail. Can't believe one of my assistants would try to set me up like this. Unbelievable! I give them a golden chance to help me attain glory beyond their imagination, and this is how they choose to repay me? How could you say that? You know we got evidence of what you were doing, right? Sure you want to pick this fight? Do what you will with your evidence. All I have to do is cover it up. I was going to believe some lowly assistants over an esteemed professor. Professor? I want no 2 mere steps away from completing my research. You pick now to sabotage my efforts? Okay, well then, damn the human cause. Start working on the bone to make up for their...
Just listen to yourself, Professor! What has gotten into you? You used to be so kind and supportive. Professor Hamilton held you in such high regard. Even though I was one of her students, you would still take the time to look after me. I just can't understand why all you do lately is spit in the face of her achievements.
Ketra, respected as much.
Sorry, that's a private matter between us. But please, at least stop and think about how you're treating the people who work under you. They took their positions because they dreamed of being like you. Don't belittle them or their work.
Salesian.
There it is, Salesian.
Don't tell me what I can and can't do, you third-rate apprentice!
You know what? Honestly, this is giving me flashbacks to stuff like Sky FC and Zero. I believe he may actually be under the influence of something that's making him acting more aggressive and irrational. So I think there's like more to it. There's more to this sudden change in behavior. Catch up! What do you think you're doing? Listen, asshole.
You're talking to the famous David Callahan, the preeminent scholar of engineering science and military technology, who has long upheld the very foundation of this nation's national defense. I've had enough of youngsters like Cronkite and Esmeralda acting like they're above me after all I've achieved. My latest research will propel Calvert to even greater heights, change the power balance of the entire continent. Why can no one understand just how much of a privilege it is to help with that?
Professor!
Well, you're free to have whatever lofty goals you want. I think we've had our 10 minutes, don't you? Oh. We came here to explain the situation and offer a solution we thought would benefit everyone. You're welcome to try and cover up all the evidence and testimonies you've gathered, but I promise you, it ain't going to be easy. You're as close to this if you're as close to this revolution as you claim to be, I'd give it another thinking through if I were you. I'm done wasting time with you. We're raising the issue of your illegal trespassing and appalling brazenness with Mr. Townsend. I admit they may have been a little too harsh. As long as you intend to cling to Professor Hamilton instead of aiming for something more, I have no interest in you. Unless you see now the benefits of developing your talents into me after all. I wager that would be a far better use of your time than waiting like a little girl for an old woman who's long gone. Excuse me! Ooh. Catch up! Pardon us? Yeah, the observatory is his safe place.
Like a little girl.
There you are. So this is what it looks like inside, huh?
It's so cool seeing the observatory. Is that the telescope?
That's right. Professor Hamilton had it specially made.
Sorry I had to witness that earlier. I'm impressed you knew where to find me. Just had a feeling. We're happy to forget what we saw as long as you forget about us forcing our way into the research building. Man, behave. You can go ahead and have a seat over there. I'll go make us some tea. So there aren't actually any astronomy professors here? Not at the moment. I'm the only one who comes here every day right now. There was a time when quite a few researchers and students who all adored Professor Hamilton would come. And Professor Callahan would from time to time. Oh. He never used to be like he is now. He's always seen Professor Hamilton as a rival, sure. It used to be the friendly kind of rivalry. That's beneficial to both sides. He taught me so much, too. It really must have changed then. Yeah, from that uptight, abusive asshole we saw earlier, some kind of fall. Professor Hamilton left the Republic 2 years ago, if I recall. And you're one of her students? That's right, I owe more to her than I could ever hope to repay. I'm looking after the observatory at her house since she left the country. Though I think it's debatable whether I'm doing a good job of it. CEO of Vern, Mr. Townsend, is also one of the directors on the Institute's board. He told me that he's considering shutting this place down because so few people are using it. No. So that's why you've been doing all kinds of miscellaneous tasks to score points of him? It's awful. One thing I'm sorry about earlier, though. I ended up interfering in the investigation by jumping in, didn't I? Hadn't said anything. Don't sweat it. We ended up getting some useful info out of that whole outburst. My guess is you've noticed this by now, too. His piss-poor attitude isn't the only bad thing going on with him. You really think so? Had the same feeling. But explain why someone so respected has stooped to such irrational behavior. Because, like, the question is, what is he trying to do that he's willing to go so far off the deep end for it? Computer hardware in his laboratory was state-of-the-art. I expect he's using it to perform vast calculations. The kind that would be equally difficult to properly manage. I agree. I've never seen a simulation of this extent before. It seemed even that wasn't getting the results he wanted. Couldn't be, no. How would... I see now. Well, we better keep an eye on that guy for a while. wait in Basel for that long. We're going to be here for the next couple of days, at least. Feels like we can afford to scratch each other's backs a bit, yeah? Whether that CEO wants us to or not. Alright, I do have my doubts about you, but I believe that Agnes is worthy of my trust. If anything comes up, I'll be sure to let you know. To keep what the professor left behind safe, if nothing else. Nothing comes from not being honest with yourself, you know. I'll be counting on you, Katja. Sure seems like he's being honest with himself to me. Not trusting you is the right call. Oh, you're very much in the same boat of how boorish you are. Excuse me? You trying to pick a fight, kiddo? That's only proving my point, you know. Are you interested in the telescope? I was just wondering what it's like, that's all. It's only just past 5 o'clock, so we won't be getting a great view of the stars quite yet. Come with me. You still might be able to get a good view of the great Cedar Triangle. Really? Yay! Aww. Of course the 2 kids of the group would hit it off. You're also still a damn kid from my perspective. By the way, Agnes, was it just me, or did you seem surprised by something when that professor was shouting at the storm? It wasn't just you. It glowed briefly. So it picked the end of all times to shine. It's not doing it now, though. I think it could just be a coincidence. You gotta wonder. Not like it'd be the first time it's shown at an odd time, like when we first went into Grimcat.
Whoa! What's this room for?
Green lady? Oh, nope, these guys.
Odette? What brings you all here? Found you! We've been looking for all of you. We couldn't find you anywhere in the main building, so we wondered if you might be here.
Sorry for putting you guys out.
Well, not all of us are here for you. So this is their giant telescope. I've seen one in the Imperial Museum too, but it's so cool.
Oh, can we take a look through it?
It's nice seeing this place this lively again. It's been so long.
Honestly, I just want to see more scenes of Friend. That's thinking about what all the calculations could be for. Well, we're going back to our hotel now. Sure thing. I'm trying not to stay up too late just because no one's keeping an eye on you. That telescope was amazing though, wasn't it? Wish we could have had another look through it before we left. How would you come and walk around with us on the last day, Fairy? We'd love to have you. Really? Your work sounds amazing. I'd like that a lot. I'll just leave playtime to the kids then. I'm in the market for a place catered to adults. Hell, want to join the fun Four Eyes? I would never want to go to such a place. That sounds like kind of fun in its own way. It's nice to finally meet the famous Rosette, too. Maybe we could talk some more or another, huh? Oh, yes. I would like that very much indeed. Yay! It's happening! Did you notice? Yeah. You managed to learn anything on your end? Afraid not. You heard something interesting from that genius professor. That's about it. I'm not going to have much free time here, however. So I'm going to have to leave it to that nose of yours this time. Dumping all the work on me, huh? Great. Here's a tram. We bid you all farewell. I'm sure I'll meet you tomorrow morning at around 8 o'clock. I know it's a little early for good nights, but I hope you all have one regardless. Same to you. See you tomorrow. Sleep tight. What's eating away at you, phony maid?
Huh?
Well, something up? Can't hide a thing from him.
I should have realized I wouldn't be able to keep my concerns a secret. To tell you the truth, I'm getting a peculiar sense of déjà vu from what's happening here in Basel.
Deja vu? Deja vu? Your main job is being a concierge, but you also handle crisis management all over the country, right? So which of this orbital net and distribution network issue make you think of more? The Burrow 6 years ago or Crossbell 4 years ago? Oh yeah! He's talking about orbital shutdown phenomenon! And also when, yeah, like, the Geofront was used for, like, the whole, like, ritual stuff to create the Septarian of Zero.
You're proving perceptive and knowledgeable beyond belief.
Huh. I'm sure I've heard both of those things before, but yeah, I think Sal's mentioned them at some point too. The former was when all orbital power was shut off by the appearance of an ancient floating city. The latter is when the orbital network was used to perform a man-made miracle. I never witnessed them firsthand, so there's a lot of gaps in what I know. But both were caused by things you wouldn't think could exist. Man, I think you'd make both events up if I didn't know better. I know it happened 1.5 years ago in Crossbell. That's just as batshit crazy on paper. Oh, and the whole continent was hacked or whatever the word is?
I'm afraid I can't answer most of your questions because they would contain classified information. However, I believe this may end with a crisis different from the ones that Mr. Arkwright mentioned.
Huh? Well, Miss Perfect's Genesis started glowing again. There's bound to be something. No way this ends without giving us a headache. Yeah, we need to be ready for trouble. You got heads out somewhere, right? I'll come with you if you want.
Again, you are perceptive beyond belief.
Might have only met in person recently, but I've known you for a real long time now. Whenever you stumble on a major problem brewing, you gotta report at HQ, right?
Correct. What is happening here certainly falls under Code E of our regulations. But I see no harm in having someone with me during my report. We could also patrol the area at the same time. Does that sound all right?
Right time. More than all right. Let's get going. Wait! Not just you two here, you know. Don't even think of leaving us out. I don't mind taking one of you, but the other's gonna have to stay behind. So I don't need to be available if Agnes or that boy we meet decide to call. Right, that makes sense. Fine. Come on, who are you taking? Let's see, Karen. So where do you have to go to give the support? Your company HQ is so far away. Would have thought you just call them. There's a bit of a process involved for security reasons. For starters, we need to leave the city toward the canyon. This need to take priority over any other work you would like to do, however. So search for a night quest. See now? Got it. I'll head over once you've walked around a little then. Oh, yep, we got something.
Why don't we see...
QA testing. Again! Ooh. Version of my AR mystery game. Oh, this again. Okay. So that means we gotta go find and talk to a bunch of different people then. So this really leads down to a mine, does it? That would make an excellent backdrop for a game, but nah, it's probably too dangerous down there. Hey there, Arkwright Solutions, you got a request for us? Well, I didn't expect you to help me out again. Thank you. Figured we'd at least hear you out. What's getting you all the way out here in Basel, anyhow? Especially all the way out here in the dark. You ain't up to something shady, are you? I'm just scouting locations for my new game. It's a mystery theme, so it makes sense for it to be dark and secretive. Let's get down to business then. That's all right with you. I worked with a really bright friend of mine on this concept. So if I can iron the kinks, it'll sure be a hit. You'll solve a series of puzzles, all using these special gimmicks that fit Basel hand in glove. Yeah, what kind of gimmicks are we talking? Well, it would spoil the fun if I just told you. Here, have this leaflet. Let's see here. Here's a message from HQ. Catch the rogue hacker on the loose in Basel. HQ will track the target's movements, relay them to you ASAP. All transmissions will be sent in code to avoid leaking information. Decode the messages and apprehend the hacker. Secret agents, huh? Alright, I'll bite. Putting our messages forms the puzzle aspect of the game. Exactly! Sounds fun, right? I think we really knocked it out of the park with this one. So what do you think? Interested in giving it a shot? Sure, got our other work taken care of. Why not? Awesome. I was hoping to be up for it. We put your names down out of the tester group real quick. There's another tester working through the game right now. See if you can solve the puzzle before they do. I see. I didn't realize we weren't the only testers at the moment. Yeah, I'm sending applications all over the place. My other tester started just a few minutes ago. Got a special award for whoever beats this game first, so good luck. I have a feeling the other person is Ren, because they used, like, a bright friend. And it's on now, isn't it? Well, good luck. I'll be watching from the sidelines to make sure everything's running smoothly. There he goes. So now what? We don't even have our first message yet. This is true. He didn't say HQ would send us messages, but how? HQ to Spriggan. If I traces the hacker in the artisanal district, investigate the suited triad. Whoa, I don't recognize this address at all. I think it really is him. First riddle should be easy to solve. I imagine it's like a warm-up. Makes sense. Let's get cracking then.
Ladder launched.
I'm guessing I'll wait for the Bracer Guild then. You know what? I will admit, I kind of actually don't like that I just have, like, the points here. Because, like, when the whole point is to solve a riddle to find where to go, when I'm just told where to go anyway, it's lame. Because, yeah, I don't think I ever would have thought organically to check this trio of chimneys. Well, if there ever were a suited triad, this would be it. Not the easiest first riddle in the world. There are chimneys everywhere around here. See, it does make sense for a district this industrious. Okay, guys, the first way to make it this far either. Walked around this damn place for ages. It was right here this whole time. Nope, it's this guy. Well, Ren's probably then acting as HQ, since yeah, she herself is a master hacker. Oh, looks like it threw the other tester for a loop. Here's the next set of instructions. It's almost like he's watching us. Well, I would assume the same, but I imagine at least one of us would have noticed them if they were tracking us by hand. I think we're receiving these messages automatically based on our Shifu location data. They might be giving him too much credit, no offense to him. Now, I think this is the work of his helper. Must be a network expert here. I'll have to think about this once this is done. I can wait. Look at his next message real quick. Again, hackers long gone from this area, unfortunately. Picked up another trail elsewhere in the artisanal district, though, investigating the Bat's Roost. Yeah, go fig. Of course, there's more to it than that. How go cryptic? Hell's a bat, all caps. Ordinarily, I'd assume the mammal, but given how it's written, I imagine it's alluding to something else. At any rate, I didn't encounter many bats in the mine, if memory serves. Those letters do ring a bell. Where have I seen them before? It's Basel Air Tram. Roost is where they nest. Yep.
This is the Aerotram, operated by the city of Basel.
Yep. Yep. Well, this is the Aerotram station. I think we struck gold here. Alright, that does make sense. BAT is an acronym for Basel Aerotram. Alright, yeah, makes sense that this is the roost. They all stop here. Boom! There's the next message. These brigand hackers made their way toward Newtown before the tram pursued them. Straightforward enough, this one. Yep, let's hop on. It sets up for an exceptional view, especially at night. Oh, I see a familiar face took the tram just before we did. Let's see here. I think the Aramis kid we bumped into earlier. He's been a step ahead the whole way, from the looks of it. Nope, I'm not about to let some snot-nosed runt like him outwit me. Let's get moving. And I remember when I was all held up about beating people to the punch. Shoot, like that. Youth, huh? I think of it as zine, but you make fun of yourself well enough as is. Looks like they already made their move. Looks like it. So, now what? You trace the hacker. Disregard the kitty for now. Target is ZCat1. Disregard the... Oh, that's what it is. Might have to write it out on paper. This one should be... this one would have been too much for small fry's brain. How cruel. Got a pretty good idea where the objective is. See on the sign over there. Cat, huh? Oh, her.
This is the Aerotram. Operated by the
Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to be a car. Yeah, the Z, Cat 1, Zenith.
Welcome to Basel.
And here we are. Z-Cat, yeah, like Z-Cat number 1 minus the cat. The Z1 race car. Z-Cat number 1. So you just cut the cat, huh? Almost too easy. Text message should be arriving shortly. Yep, stay sharp, gang. Well, that was anticlimactic. Let's see here. Huh? Yo, you in the game too? Yeah, I guess so. Didn't know there were other people doing this. Hacker got away. The tracks are fresh. They should still be nearby. Head for coordinate marker WXBC. Okay, so I'm pretty sure those blanked out parts are going to be identical. Oh, what the hell is this? Doesn't make a lick of sense. If I don't want to lose to these guys, gotta take this one over. Oh, head out. Catch you later. Have fun. Best of luck out there. There's time. Let's start with the easy stuff first. I need to fill in the square marks of letters. Once you complete the sequence, the phrase will come together. Yeah, once you have the full phrase, the rest is cakewalk from there. Let's follow the code and see what we find.
Lino, Ingrid, Red Star, and Etwas. You can...
Oh, I was gonna look for signs. But we're going down here then. So first floor is Vern Arms, second is Vern Store. The building itself is Vern Plaza. Vern Arms or V8 that lines up with the code. Not too hard if you know your way around. Made good time on this puzzle from the looks of it. Oh, would you look at that? Another message. P.S. From the engineer, a pair of ZCF goggles will spell your way. Ooh, we haven't seen those for a very long time. ZCF goggles can be found at the Vern store if memory serves. Heard about them earlier, didn't we? Yes, ZCF is the Bro Kingdom's principal engineering company. They were notable for building the first orbital airships. So now we got Liberalian goods in the picture. That really makes me think it's her. Anyhow, let's go get those goggles.
Do you know what you want?
I haven't...
I hope to see you again.
Hey, a quick question. You guys stock ZCF goggles? Sure do. Here's a pair for you. Yep, actual accessory. They will spell your way, Riddle said. Is there writing on them? Don't see anything on the frame, so... Oh, the lens, perhaps? Bingo, check this shit. Await the Aerotram, the bench will beckon. So we just gotta follow the breadcrumbs now. Aerotram is just up the stairs. Let's make haste. TVA. Too many different arms, do they? What else could it be? Ugh, I hate this puzzle shit. I don't get these riddles at all. Ooh, looks like we were a step ahead this time. Sorry, can't let the kid show us up. Roger, Roger. Okay, so I actually got them as accessory. Yeah. Accuracy, a crit, and blind. So I gotta check the benches around here. Oh, yep, there she is. Well, if it ain't the student council pres, figured you had a hand in this.
You caught me. Good evening, Spriggan.
And she's talking. Still Miss Violet was behind it all, huh? Feels oddly appropriate. I'm glad to hear that from Longport's own little prodigy. How'd you get roped into all this? Well, I happen to know the game master through the net, you see. He was putting all these fascinating riddles online. I figured I might as well reach out to him. Got in touch and eventually came up with the idea of this game. What better setting for a cyber-themed story than Basel? Maybe we have to try out this new mail API that I've been tinkering with. Learned quite a lot from this little exercise. Do you just know everyone ever? Jeez. I did learn about your hacking exploits as Kitty through MK's database. I didn't realize your talents span far more than just security. Hehe, thank you. I still have much to learn, of course. Took him long enough. Shh, must have fell behind somewhere. Huh? I was wondering why you were here. This is just an excuse to work with that Percy guy, wasn't it? Shh. This is all this stupid. Council president broke our own curfew for this shit? Why don't single me out, you meanie? I just happened to hear from someone about a bored-looking airman student wandering around the city past curfew. That's my shock when learning it's none other than you. So James, have fun being a naughty little boy. Ha, really felt the thing. Well, ever for a dud of a game. Oh, I sworn I heard you racking your brain a bit at some of those riddles there. Okay, fine. They did make me think a little, kind of. That's excellent news. I'm sure he'll be happy to hear it. Wait, did you really make that auto-send API thing for the emails? Like, you made that from scratch? How are you even real? No wonder Ronald and I don't measure up. Well, fine, I admit it. You're pretty damn good. Aw, thanks. Flattery will get you nowhere, mister. Oh, would you mind keeping tonight our little secret? I'm not sure what I'd say if, as you mentioned, everyone found out I was breaking my own rules. Sure, as long as you keep me a secret, too. I'm not privy to the specifics here. It looks like they've worked things out. Yeah, just kids being kids. Well, she's the other brain cell in James's group. At least things have settled down now. Ready to give him the present of the game. Well, good work, everyone. Thank you for the rave reviews. I have a special shout out to Ren. Without her, none of this would have been possible. Well, think nothing of it. Thank you for having me. If you ever get the idea for some other game, do let me know. Haha, you got it. Thanks so much. Man, I never thought my online friend would be a high schooler. You're really something special. I mean, how the heck did you learn so much about the orbital net at your age? I feel like you're gonna leave you behind if I'm not careful. I gotta branch out and level up my programming skills. Best of luck with that, pal. Gotta say, this is all pretty fun, so I'll be down to try whatever you come up with next. Thank you. Still have a lot of kinks to iron out, for sure. Definitely sounds like I'll be getting a third one then. We have to go public soon. It's almost ready for average Joes and Janes, I think. Yep, here's a little prize for you guys since you got here first and all. Again, thank you so much for participating. I look forward to the next game. Game wrapped up. Percy excused himself to mull over his feedback. And Ren and James snuck back into the hotel for the night.
That's a wrap.
Reward deposited.
Anything around here? Nope.
The aerodram's just...
Do you know what you want?
You put down someone that draws hate.
I hope to see you again.
Maintenance mode activated. That's a single element slot, boss. That's a single element slot, boss. Looks like a new shard skill, eh?
'Cause you're like the evasion guy. Actually, yeah, let's go get last weapon.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
We have to, like, manually leave for Aj Canyon.
It's so convenient nowadays.
The aerotram's just awesome.
Let's see how you do the trick.
Yes, it should be perfect.
Big signal booster. What's that? Yep, using the computer in there.
Parabolic shards expanded, initiating satellite communications.
Satellite communication! Honestly, this is the first time I've actually heard about satellites outside of, like, Tita's, like, ultimate S-Craft in Sky. Holy shit. Again? So the researchers supposedly used in making it, too. What is it, Fio? That wasn't what I thought it was it? Low-altitude communication satellite flying 900 cells off the ground under the sea of stars. One of the many cutting-edge orbits you guys are operating in secret, huh?
Indeed. Vern aided in its development, and the president of Calvert has given its use his tacit approval. As long as we continue reporting data on its usage, admittedly.
Well, I came all right. This is how you report to HQ without the risk of anyone listening in.
That's correct. I don't believe communicating using Basel's orbital network to be safe at this point in time. As a Code E matter, the main AI in our headquarters will begin analysis and threat level determination as soon as it has received the proper data.
Makes things easy just having a computer do everything for you.
Something about that just doesn't sit right with me.
There's two sides to every coin, the saying goes. Marduk ain't the only one whose tech level's off the charts. Hell, it's not even tech. It goes for martial arts, magic, and light too. Genesis and Almada aren't much different. Whether something's above board or not, it all comes down to how you choose to grapple with it. Just try and keep that in mind.
Sure. Loud and clear, Professor Arkwright. I was forced to grapple with that damn tyrant. I know what I'm doing on that front.
Yeah, I suppose you do. You don't mind telling me the other two all that's happened here, by the way?
By all means. Whether it's permitted under our company rules is a gray area. But that is the Arkwright Solutions way, isn't it?
Yeah, look at that. Seems I can't stop rubbing off on people.
So I've noticed.
Probably about what catches.
Good evening, everyone. I'm sorry for bothering you so late. I thought you would be in for the night by now.
Oh, it's you. Wait. Maybe I've seen the satellite from the observatory, yes. I was just calling to ask for your help with something. So, over these two not so long ago, we... telling the characters, not the players. Got it? I mean, at the main gate, right? We'll be there in 20. You got a spell fire on the way there. Oh, being watched by Almada.
The preparations are coming along nicely. And this is going to be fun. Much as I wish we didn't have to leave most of the execution to that filthy worm.
He is an overseer much like myself. I am sure he will play his role perfectly. Just take care not to let the window of opportunity pass you by.
Who do you think you're talking to, puppeteer? As if I would fail.
This battlefield will soon be an essential part of the preparations for our endgame.
Oh, their endgame.
I will be looking forward to seeing what you can do as well, Golden One.
I shall do whatever my contract asks of me. Farewell for now.
Yeah, first signs of Almada! October 23rd.
There you are. I'm glad you all came.
Yep. Hey there. Wait a sec. Have we met this chick? That's right, earlier today.
Oh, I remember you too.
I wasn't aware that you had already met. This is Associate Professor Esmeralda, another one of Professor Hamilton's students.
You do look like a grown-up Kia. Oh, you got freckles.
That's me! My full name is Esmeralda Archette. What a surprise! So you are the problem solvers I've heard so much about. And one of you is just too adorable!
Yep.
Please, Essie, this isn't the time for that.
Oh, he calls her Essie!
I did tell her to go home, but she insisted on staying to help us.
Why must you be so cold, Katra? I could never abandon my little brother in his moment of need.
Little brother? We're just students under the same professor.
What do you mean, just? Here's what you get for being so mean. Come here.
Stop that, please.
Man, think we could swap bodies for a sec, kiddo? Well, the more people familiar with this place we have to show us around, the better. The bigger our group, the higher our chances of finding this intruder we're here for. It's true. I didn't see them directly, just to be clear. A few sensors detected an unregistered individual entering the building. So they didn't use that stupid card to get in there? Also, we're considering that the security system used here is too advanced for just anyone to be able to slip through it. I consider this could be field sensors malfunctioning. It's a drone based on Cypher technology. I very much doubt it. The reading is correct, I am sure. Oh, cloak. Oh, I think I saw by the silhouette it's probably our CID lady friend. Oh, let's see what we can do. We might find ourselves stumbling on clues we couldn't find earlier today if we're lucky. We're taking you two with us. Just be careful, okay? We'll be fine. We have Theo and Cyril's with us after all. Let's get to work. Engaging search mode. Wouldn't kill us to be more tense here. Oh, split up. Dude is so moody at this time of night. Oh, feeling scared? Of course not. A Kuga warrior would never be afraid of something like ghosts. I never remembering all the ghost stories I heard at school or anything. It would be so silly. All right. Small quantity of residual shards detected. Shards? Here? someone use their Shifa here? Let's have a quick look around just in case.
That dining hall's a bit suspect, but first things first.
Got a blue one.
Additional residual shards detected.
These readings are a little denser than before.
Faculty office.
Does that mean we're not alone?
Guess I wasn't imagining things.
Cafeteria's empty, huh? Whew, can't sense anyone here either. By the way, was that green-haired girl the only one that left in the building when we got here, apart from our intruder? Like, Professor Cronkite already returned home for the day, so he won't be here. There are also several security guards, along with Professor Callahan and his assistants. Tried calling out to them from the other side of the door, but they were too focused on their work to notice. No surprise there, I guess. Let's put them out of our minds for the time being. Mr. Hamilton's students are an eclectic bunch, huh? You included. I don't want to hear that from you. Still, I think that just goes to show how open-minded she is. She doesn't care about race, upbringing, or anything other than fighting the good in everyone, and working to bring it out. Everyone knows her as the mother of the Orbital Revolution. Even to this day, she's striving to develop technology to help those in need. Now that she's kind, considerate, and never met anyone like her. She sounds amazing. She was responsible for reviving and expanding Tharbad's Oasis too, wasn't she? I can really tell just how much you respect her. You can never not respect her. This feels like. So the house we visited earlier today is where Mr. I'm forgetting how it's supposed to be pronounced. Professor Hamilton lived then? That's right, Professor took him in 9 years ago, and he's been living with her since. The two of them, along with me and Professor Cronkite, are like a family now. I can't help but feel that 9 is significant. There's something about Catcher that's actually, like, tipping like there's... I swear his name is familiar. Like, That's what people call him her favorite. She left the country 2.5 years ago, however. That's right, he puts on a brave face, but he misses her so much. She's off trying to solve the problems in the East, so there's no telling when she's going to be back. Yeah, so we've definitely been hearing a lot about how Professor Hamilton seems to be very invested in humanitarian aid type stuff, where, better living through technology, helping people with like the kind of technology he can produce. And yeah, we also heard this mentioned to Reen by Master Yunkafai, but apparently in the East there's like this problem of like desertification, where just like, so that's probably why she's over there, to try to solve that, or to do her best. The story about closing down the observatory seemed to come about because of me and Professor Cronkite too. He never confided in us and said he tried to fix the problem on his own. Professor Cronkite's really busy at the moment, so he can't be around very much. Just wish I could pick up the slack and support Catcher like a real big sister should. Gil's got a pattern, huh? He's trying to sort out that problem down in the mines alone too. That's the kind of age when kids want to act older than they are. Better just leave him be, if you ask me. Guess you're right. Being there for one another is what families do. I'm a little envious, to be honest. Oh? Did you find something, Saros? Guess we better give it a look. I sure didn't find anything downstairs, though. So I'm not getting my hopes up. I agree. Let's see if we can find anything.
This Robo-Mud acts like a real-ass dog.
Doesn't it? I spent many nights coding the design so it'd perfectly replicate a wolf's mannerisms.
Leave it to the bioengineering department's rising star to go above and beyond.
You really need to get a life.
Blue dot. see, nothing here. Well, that's strange. The door's ajar. Can it just open itself? No, it doesn't. Yep, cloaking. Where are you going, Zeros? What is it, Zeros? There! Wait, was that? Over there, the angel using stealth shards. I heard you combining them with something else. Theo, going after them! Understood. We're going too. Oh, it's me! Signal detected. Zeros!
Wait! I surrender! I surrender!
Yep, there she is. A woman? She looks kind of familiar. There was me thinking it'd be that kinky cat or someone from the Mafia. Huh? Who's that? She must not be a member of the faculty then. And it did cross my mind it might be you, but I wouldn't have put Mira on it. This here is one of Kincaid's subordinates. I don't think I ever caught your name. Oh. So it's the desk jockey's gopher,
You
huh?
watch what you're calling me.
Huh? This is an acquaintance of yours?
I was hoping not to make contact with you while I was here. But I see I underestimated just how friendly you would get with the faculty here in less than 24 hours. I did hear you had a way of conning everyone you meet into liking you, Arkwright, but you work fast.
I ain't conning anyone. I'm just unlikable. Also, if you're gonna try to burn someone, maybe try doing it when you're not pinned under a dog.
You think I'm enjoying this? Just get it off me!
Oh, meanwhile... can you another bite of and get in? Looks like you guys did the rounds. We sure did, though. May have overdid it a tad for it being our first date. But now I have a better idea of just what is happening in the city. You do? Yep, Kayla McMillan.
My name's Kayla McMillan. That's my real name, for what it's worth. I'm a second lieutenant in the CID, and I'd prefer it if that and all we discuss are kept off the record.
I thought you were here on the job from El Saim. So CID is also involved then? Yeah, we knew that CEO might try to hide stuff from us, so we kept one of our clients a secret. We just didn't expect one of their guys to use a mix of sci-fi and random stuff to sneak in here. I apologize for the trouble I ended up causing. My intention was to investigate so we had a backup in the event you did succeed. I never expected to be found. Clearly, I should have underestimated the Institute of Science's technological prowess. Via was cool? Of course, very cool. I don't get it. Why sneak in here at all? You couldn't just let us do our thing? I seem to conclude that the current situation was too serious not to do anything. That about the long and short of it? Current state of the orbital network and distribution network is definitely a problem. I had to go down on me the other day, too. I managed to get things running again, but it was still a big hassle. Why is this happening at all? So one possibility that I can propose, there would be unusually intensive parallel distributed computing. Another in the field, that's all that comes to mind for me, too. They're of the same mind. I'm totally lost. Yeah, the hell are you guys talking about? Orbital computers have been getting bigger and faster over the past few years. The bigger they get, the more orbital energy they consume. In short, yes, the larger and more complex the tasks you require of them, the more power they will consume. Orbits generate orbital energy over time and don't generally need an external power source. That changes, however, when the amount of energy consumed vastly exceeds the orbit's ability to generate it. If the orbital distribution network that serves as an external source is also heavily taxed, it leads to a temporary decrease in the amount of energy available and a spike in the amount of orbital network traffic. That theory alone would be enough to explain the issues you're here to investigate. Yeah, it's the professor's calculations. Parallel distributed computing really consumed that much orbital energy? It's when you borrow the processing power of multiple computers through the net to do greater calculations, right? I'm impressed you know about such cutting-edge tech. Now, connecting a few terminals isn't going to consume much energy at all. What do you think would happen if you wanted to connect all the terminals in the city? Do you think hacking is behind this? The flow of the orbital distribution network looks like, to me, like it's being manipulated. If you intentionally adjust its flow on an erratic schedule, you can make it seem like issues are occurring at random. Might have called doing that just that my specialty. I find that it is here to be a deceitfully crafty way of going about it. And we're getting parallel explanations. Still, while it's possible on paper, I can't imagine parallel distributed computing taking place at such a vast scale. As for controlling the orbital distribution network itself, it's simply unimaginable with current technology. Still don't know all there is about orbital energy and how it works. Oh, wait! Yeah, a situation mirroring that unimaginable scenario happened not all that long ago. Around the most recent occupation of Crossbelt. There are miracles and calamities born from large-scale distributed processing that should have been impossible for our current tech. So impossible, I never thought the same could happen here in the Republic, even if this is on a smaller scale. Indeed, we analyzed the situation ourselves at Marduk and reached the same conclusion about what happened. I said, he confirms it then. He finally clues us in. I've heard about someone went down in Crossbelt. This is the same as that. Well, that spells trouble for us. This isn't the first time we've run into something connected to that whole incident either. Don't know if they're deliberately setting out to replicate Crossbell's deal. That's one thing we need to get cleared up right off the bat. We gotta assume someone's out there trying to do research that that can only be done with parallel distributed computing. The question comes, who is it? What's the point in asking a question if only one clear answer? Mr. Callahan. Just what does he think he's doing? He's changed a ton over the past few years. I didn't think he was up to something of this magnitude. This number belongs to...
Yes? Is that you, Salesian?
Professor Callahan? What's wrong, sir?
I'm so sorry. I screwed up. Please, stop this. They want my...
It's Amada. Professor Callahan! What just happened? He's in the special research building, right? We must hurry. What? Damn. He's been sacked. Oh no, the assistants! Well, at least one of them is still alive. Professor! Where are you, Professor? Start to decode. Civilian was abducted. The brace is getting involved. What is going on here? Mr. Callahan has gone missing. You're here with some evidence that he's been abusing his power? The police and guild have barged into the Institute wanting to question me. People have been here for a day. A day! Are you some sort of plague being brought down upon us? It's not their fault. Mr. Callahan's problem. No, it's all of our problem. Petra, don't act like you didn't know about assistants being harassed left and right. Just what did you want me to do about it in my position? Not my place to say anything about his research. Sure, this is one of the difficult things about being a joint venture group functioned by multiple investors. I also imagine the benefits outweigh the difficulties. Now we can see that Professor was on a rampage. Problems with the orbital network and its distribution are just as clear. Let me just shoot straight with you. What was that Professor linked to any strange groups? You know, like the Mafia or anything? I'd like to believe that he wasn't, but I can't say for sure. Pretty normal for the Institute of Science and Vern Company to accept outside funding. In other words, the ground is fertile for corruption. I can't write off the possibility of all those new terminals you suddenly had on him. Just stop this pointless conjecture! You have no evidence! Rumors like this were leaked to the public during such a crucial time. How about act like a leader for once in your damn life? These youngsters were hired so the police and guild wouldn't have to get involved. While we sit here scrabbling for answers, who knows what Professor Callahan is up to? Tell me this. Is there ever going to be a better time for you to step up as a CEO, Bill? Ugh. Supervisor. Fine, I'll tell you everything I know. Please keep this just between us. Of course, our team always keeps matters like this confidential. We're contracted with one of your biggest shareholders, the Principality of Elsheim. We have nothing to gain from hurting your image. And everything to gain from earning some brownie points of Vern. Professor Callahan first began to change around a year or two ago. Received a request from the Republican Army to develop the next generation of weapons, something he excelled in. When the time came to propose ideas, he lost in his own field. Professor Cronkite's was accepted. I knew that was it. Ever since, he's been doing research on his own like a man possessed. I don't know what it is he started researching, but whatever it was, required an immense amount of capital and manpower. There came a point where he started seeking out every sponsor he could. Half a year ago, I heard a place called the Anchorville Company officially offered an unprecedented amount of money. That name? So caught your information number 2, eh? But tell me this is the same thing as in Longport. Indeed, the Anchorville Company, much like the Messeldon Trading Company, also one of their shell corporations. What are we talking about? A certain mafia. They're called Omada. They're both on the Guild and Police's radars. What? Professor Callahan was involved with people like that? I've heard the rumors, expanding their territory an awful lot of late. How the hell could you have overlooked something like this? It's not my fault. I only got the info the other day. And what else can I do? Do you know what would happen to me if I put a pause on research for the Mafia? I got the poor assistants who ended up helping them without even realizing it. After losing against the genius professor, he started focusing entirely on his own research. I bet that he's sticking to his same field of expertise. The Mafia has invested massive funds into his work. Bad feeling about this. A real bad feeling. The delay that dropped down to 0.35 has gotten worse again as of this morning, too. Makes it highly possible that he's continuing his research in another location. Probably this time, by force, judging by the call we got. Just where on earth could that be? I think we got a good old-fashioned manhunt on our hands. We're going to be combing through this place way more than what we did yesterday. I think there are no objections. Don't like it. I know it must be done. Better give our cards the proper ranks then. Fine, give me your cards. Certification level you mentioned? That one almost never gets issued. Not trying to pitch, but may as well just give us a rank A at this point. Don't ask for the impossible. Besides, we'll be able to get around much better than we could yesterday with these. Let's get to work. Time to get one over that. Get one over
I have
the
a favor
Mafia.
to ask. If at all possible, do you think I could accompany you?
Yes! Oh?
As Professor Hamilton's student, this situation with Professor Callahan isn't entirely unrelated to me. And I very much consider it my job to do something about it in her stead. Please, let me come with you.
Katra. That's fine with me. And just to give you a heads up, our work takes priority. That means they're going to be tagging along while we take care of business. That going to be a problem? I mean, like yesterday? That's fine. I wouldn't even mind helping out if there's anything I can do. Well, we're killing you guys. I'll reach out to my contacts and see what I can dig up while you're at it. Just don't do anything too crazy, okay, Katra? Don't worry so much, Essie. I'm in good company. Whatever it takes, I'm determined to set things right while she's not here to do it herself. I know. I'll start talking to any dealers who supplied Professor Callahan with parts. If you hear anything back, I'll let you know. Take good care of it, other boy. Yeah, you got it. By the way, Anya's, it glowed last night, didn't it? It did, yes. Most likely at the same time as when Professor Callahan's final transmission went out. We're getting close then. Yes, the last time the Genesis glowed like that was What are you talking about? What's a genesis? Nah, don't worry about it. Work stuff. I'm sure we'll fill you in eventually. Hope you don't mind, Ketchup. If you say so, must be something that could take a while to explain. So where should we start? Also, I'd like to first speak to Young. You know, better know Professor Cronkite. The guy missing professor had a beef with, right? Yeah, I bet he know a thing or two about his research. Sounds good to me. Plus, I think it's about time we have a little talk of yesterday's client. The anonymous one? Not so anonymous to us at this point. Come on, let's settle the score. I'm making the rounds through Newtown and the artisanal district before heading to the Institute of Science. That sounds perfect. Maybe day two and for work to begin.
I see.
And you're still missing your S-Craft.
Off we go.
What do we have here?
Info leak. Ooh. Classified information got stolen. Things blow up. I want you to get it back. Please keep it secret from any Vern employees waiting in the hotel lobby. Dang.
Interesting. So these are the sorts of odd jobs you take on.
What's next?
The Institute as well.
Yeah, the requests are a little under the table in nature. They're hard to bring up to the guild.
Enough. There we
Those
go.
are impressive results. Then I'll update your rank.
Got it.
Ooh, advanced time arts.
Well,
What's next? Time to depart.
hello there.
Oh yeah, there we go. Pluto's Nova. Precious soul from phantom planet summoned from beyond. Target all blind. Death blow. Certain point of me that wants to like exchange a bit more samples, but nope.
See you again. Hello there. See you again.
Hopefully we get a chance to run out into the canyon today.
The arrow tramp's just awesome.
Yo, Harrison, right? Van Arkwright. Arkwright Solutions. You got a force brigand for us? Oh, thank the goddess. I can really use your help. So, could you fill us in on the details? You're from the Vern's Weapons Development Division, right? That's right. Wait a minute. Are you... Ketchus... Solution? Hold on, why is he here? Did I just find this is kept secret for the Institute? Our request asks for secrecy from Vern employees. They're not Institute of Science personnel. Anyway, Ketchus here ain't a researcher today. He's working with me for reasons. We won't know how to help if you don't tell us what the problem is. I feel like this might be related to Professor Callahan's situation. Alright. Please keep this under wraps. CEO Towson hears about this like, oh goddess, help me! Can't promise that depends on the severity of your situation. I can promise that I'll hear you out before making any moves. Getting that classified info is in our best interest at any rate. Anything beyond that, well, that's a Spriggan's jurisdiction. Oh, need to get awfully bossy. Fine, I can work with that. I'm explaining myself in full, please, preferably in private. So, well, there's no good way I can phrase this. I got caught in a honey trap. Oh, I've heard of those. They crowd up a lot in books and films. Guess life really does imitate art. Oh, the way I see it, it ain't really a problem on its own. Just leave you blue-balled and bankrupt or what? Well, stop beating around the bush. The more we know, the sooner we can get cracking. I know it was late last night. I got off my shift at work. I had with me that briefcase with the classified documents in it, as discussed earlier. That was when I bumped into her, a hostess. Since she fell out with a regular customer she was fond of, she looked awful. And one thing led to another, we drank together at Hotel Ingress. Yeah, and which that leads you. Spit something more at us, why don't you? Now, that's enough! Do I really need to go into more detail? Down, Aaron. Your little quips aren't helping. What happened afterward? I don't remember, honestly. Couldn't keep my eyes open. When I came to, it was already the next morning. By then, she was long gone, and she'd taken the briefcase with her. I panicked. Heard about her Spriggan request, so I then went in to try to save face. Huh. Many classified materials for romantic trysts is rash, to say the least. I know. Just with security clearance installed, I figured it'd be safe. The security card system was made outside. Attempts at data breach is difficult. Past hours were led to the target is an insider like yourself. So you'll take it, right? Have to act fast, that briefcase is as good as gone. What should we do, Van? Ray and chaos. Alright, I'll take it. Whew, thank you so much. I can finally see the light at the end of the tunnel. Thank you, Van. I can't overlook this myself. So just to make sure, if you contacted the hotel and asked if they still have it, better just left it at the bar or elsewhere. They have lost and found for those sorts of things, I believe. Actually, that's a good point. I was so panicked that I just assumed it was stolen. I set up the hotel first, then. If they have it, case closed. Might even charge you for that one. If it was stolen, they're on the case. Oh, sorry. I have an assignment I need to take care of quickly. Yep, that was it. Really, all I had to do was, at a specific time, go turn on a crock pot for later. Sorry, don't have anything of that description. We asked our guests to return any missing items they found. I haven't seen nor heard of a briefcase. Housekeeping has cleaned your room already. They didn't find anything there either. Oh, great. Doesn't sound like it was stolen then. That brings us to our mystery woman. By the by, you happen to see a hostess or hostess-esque woman leaving the hotel yesterday morning? Hostess? No, not that I can recall. Seems very odd. Would she have gone in that time? Anybody in general leave around that time then? Yes, actually. There was a researcher who rushed out of the hotel that morning. She looked like she was in a hurry. And she did? Did she? Yes, I think she did. She might have had a case of her. Researcher? You know, I think about it. She was really sharp. She knew far more about engineering than a layman should. Talking to her about my job, she was asking me really in-depth questions about the tech I brought up. Well, it sounds like our hostess gang's BS then. scientist act too. Yeah, she knows more than she lets on. It was the honey trap theory back on the table. And that means the hunt is on. We'll handle the investigation from here. I think we got enough to go on now. Right. Thank you ever so much. I have a general idea of who the suspect is. Now, how do we find her? Process of elimination, I'm thinking. We can try to figure out where she couldn't be. Let's go over the briefcase before that. First step here would be figuring out a motive. What was in there and why was she after it? That's classified info, as I'm sure you don't need to remind you. Well, yeah, we do need to know, Van. Can I trust you? Trust is everything in this line of work. Your secrets are safe with us, promise. Alright, Harrison, if you might fill us in. Okay, fine. Oh, they're blueprints for a new orbital gun, plus some other design documents. The military is planning to adopt them soon. We've been getting our parts and assembly pipelines ready. If the science docs were to fall into foreign lands, yes, that would be a problem. It does explain why its contents are so highly classified. Well, hopefully it doesn't come to that. If they do get the docks, making the actual gun wouldn't be so easy. Use some very rare, very complicated metal alloys. As far as I'm aware, only Basel has the custom-made machining tools required to work with them. Since the thief is well versed with engineering, she might realize she needs these alloys when she starts reading the documents. Could she still be in the city then, trying to procure some alloys for herself? You can't just work with them by hand. The alloys are useless without those special tools. You can't buy them from the Vern store unless you show them your certification card. Even if she knew that she needed the alloys, she shouldn't be able to use them. She didn't steal your certification card too, did she? She should have. I mean, oh no. Yep. Are you kidding me? Now my certification card too? Oh no. Yeah, I figured as much. She already had you wrapped around her finger. Betcha she went to the Vern store with it. Let's go over there and ask around. You just sit tight until we finish our investigation. We'll keep you posted. Okay, good luck. Okay, well, always good to see you, Institute folks. What can we do for you? Yes, hello, we have a question. So, a female researcher come by to the store this morning? Yes, someone came out earlier today, looked like a researcher to me. She was a real looker, I remember that much. She jumped out right after we opened. I see, did she buy anything? She did, yeah. She asked for some alloy machining tools. It was a little bit of a strange ask. She said her certification card on her, so yeah, I went ahead and got those for her. She also asked where she could get the alloys themselves. Maybe she needed them for a project or something. Anyway, I told her that I'd be able to help her over at these cards. That's where a little facts ran off too. We might be going down into the mines again after this. There's still part we haven't explored.
Then let's head over.
No need to be shy now. See you again.
Oh, it isn't Getro. What are you looking so serious? I got a quick question for you, if you don't mind. Have you had a woman from the Institute come by looking for metal alloys? Huh? I think you saw it happen. I had someone like that come by just a bit ago. You had a valid card, so I went ahead and sold her the alloy she wanted. Should I not have? Nah, don't sweat. We just need to talk to her about something. I see. Well, I guess that's fair. Oh, no, you mentioned it. Actually, she said something about heading off to the Burl after she was done with her business here in Basel. If I had to guess, she probably made for the Auge Canyon. Yes, she's driving some sporty Etoile makes, so you probably couldn't catch her if you tried. I guess a good idea of where she is at any rate. Thank you. Make it for the border. Should we head over the canyon then? I mean, it's not like we can catch her if we do. You heard the man. Nope, northeast is where we're heading. Why? That's a complete opposite direction. Exactly. Think about it. We're dealing with somebody who's making off with classified info and trying to shake the cops off her tail. Why would she just tell some rando where she's going? She ain't gonna leave a trail like that. It doesn't make sense. Then why should she tell you that she's going to the Burl? To deceive him, I suspect. She may well, but knowing she's being followed. She's still in touch taking intel. She's likely trying to throw the authorities off her trail. It does make sense. Exactly what a criminal would do. I agree with Ven then. Let's head for the highway toward Edith. Yeah, once we're back in Newtown, we can hop in my car and hunt him down.
Let's get going.
I see.
Outside, okay. Oh, nope, just here. This is screaming, just might have to make choices. Well, she's a company ride, right? It is comfortable, yes, but I don't think now is the time to be discussing that. Sorry, please, you have to make sure that classified information doesn't fall into the wrong hands. Yeah. Oh, I think that's the car. Looks like she's about to stop. I'm gonna pull over too, so get ready. Yes, I left Basel. Oh, with the documents in hand. I also procured the special tools and alloys, even if that was outside the scope of the mission. That side, everything is done according to plan. I have to go for a moment. I'll call back shortly. Oh. I somehow didn't actually trim this off. There we go. I think it just had to snooze. I believe we have found our perpetrator. This is the honey trap girl? Yeah, I hit that. Oh dear, some of the ruse would have bought more time. You do not appear to be associated with the police or Marduk. Perhaps you would be interested in negotiating? I can offer you substantial reward if you let me go. Tempting, but nah. Normally I'd be up for a little wheeling and dealing. I got a pair of scrutinizing eyes on me. Afraid you're just gonna have to hand over the case. Exactly what you've done if I not tagged along. Oh my, research from the Institute is here too? I'm sorry to disappoint. Case stays with me. I'll give you two options. Go back to Basel empty-handed or turn in body bags. You'll never agree to your terms. Concur. Well, up for the third option. Fight! Marble gun design looks eerily familiar. It must be... Well, thought I didn't warn you. Oh, yeah! I thought that was a very Jaeger-looking gun. She came prepared. Not like it'll make any difference, though. It'll make mincemeat out of them seconds flat. Also...
There's so many of them! Look out!
Yep, just her dogs.
I will address you all at once. One skill to the right out! Accelerate!
They're all lined up in a nice circle.
It's over! Radiant Seiko! Boost Cage Enhance!
My move now.
Full boost! Go all out! Keep it up! It's working!
There we go.
Activate
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
Boost Cage Limiter unlocked!
But vocal or no way! How can I possibly have lost? Checkmate. Now give up the goods. While you're at it, answer me this: what organization do you belong to? Who hired you? Answer that in her said, I recognize that particular gun model. He's likely associated with Zect Arms. You mean that new weapons manufacturer? If I'm remembering things right, their names started making their rounds during the war with the Empire. Correct. They're similar to Marduk in some respects, though they're not nearly as large an enterprise. Their missions for weapons development, however, are quite ferocious. They've been aggressive with expanding their market share of late. Sending out spies to do their dirty work. Damn, that's low. Can't say I disagree. Stealing technology from competitors is hardly an ethical business practice. Shh. Now then, I suppose we better get this stuff back to our client. We should also take her back with us. Could you restrain her for me, Frida? On it! So it's probably going to be a choice then of what to do with her. Yes, this all looks right. Thanks to God, it's also here. Thank you so much for getting the briefcase back. That's a relief. Is this case closed then? Well, no. It looks like they broke into it. She knew to procure the right alloys and the right tools. I think she probably got to read their documents. Information itself has likely reached Zect Arms already. How they plan to utilize that information, I'm not sure. Simply having Republic schematics will give them an advantage in their own research and development. This is bad, really bad. There has to be something we can do to stop that, but what? There's no card we can play, but you might not like it. We can bring in some groups to help us out, and then, well, they'll know. This matter concerns more than just you now. There are far-reaching industrial secrets at stake. It would be in your best interest to swallow your pride and consult the authorities. Alright, fine. Accompany you, Keno. What's your plan? Well... Yep. The window wide open at that point. The client made his bed there. That at least stopped the intel from spreading. Friends in other places. Yeah, I was thinking the CID. Yeah, tip off the CID. That feels like the gray option. Give the CID a call. The second lieutenant just so happens to be in the area. She should be able to cover it. CID? Why go the way up to them? Aren't the police be better suited for local investigations? Nah, the police can't do much about the big picture. This would really throw a wrench into her plans. For better or worse, the police stick to the letter of the law. CID, they don't really answer to anything. Justice is blind. They got eyes everywhere. Sectarms as a whole ain't going anywhere once we're done with this perp. I see. Well, that should be fine then. I'll contact the CID if it's all the same to you. Yeah, I don't really have a choice. I need to bite the bullet and confess. So, Rosette, can you call up the CID? Certainly. For long seconds then, Kayla and her CID accompaniment arrived at the scene. The spy was taken into CID custody, followed shortly by cutthroat negotiations with Sectarms. The client did ultimately confess to his error. However, because he nonetheless helped the CID apprehend the spy, they conveniently expunged his name for their report to the Vern Company. Seriously, I can't thank you guys enough. Without your help, that briefcase would have done some serious damage in the wild. I think it's probably for the best that we consulted the CID, as much as they didn't want to. Yeah, sucks that we couldn't honor the original request, but we got brownie points to CID, and you still got a clean sheet. Yeah, feel a bit guilty getting off scot-free, but well, I can't complain about that, can I? Thank you for concocting such an airtight plan. I need to excuse myself for a minute. They'd like to question me. Best of luck.
Well done, everyone.
Reward deposited.
Yep, great points.
I guess we're off.
Oh, down this way. The board is then.
Alright.
Arcs research? Ooh. I'm making the quest, I know you're you'd like to help gathering materials to make a certain painkiller. Ooh. I was expect Essie to have a quest for us. Really? She could have just told us in person. Guess she just heard us how we do things and rolled with it. Some research for a painkiller. So that definitely sounds like time to go dungeon diving. Oh, hello everyone! I think you saw our request. So what about gathering ingredients for the painkiller? Yeah, so we got it. I hear why the request said we now too. They mentioned it. It did. You two are working together on this. I take it? That's right. I don't think you've met him before. Everyone, this is Ray. Pleased to meet you. I'm a researcher from ZCF over in the world. Esmeralda gave me a call asking for help with some of this new project of hers. Here I am. I just flew in this morning. I studied biology, plant specifically. I'm remembering back in FC, yeah, there was a guy in, like a bio lab. I think you were obsessed with like the tomatoes or something. Honestly, this is making me want to literally go back to Sky, go into Zeiss, and look around to see if I can find like a guy called Ray. My most notable work could be the acerbic tomato. Yes, it was that! Developing like the acerbic tomato. I don't blame you if it's flown under your radar, though. It hasn't really caught on in Calvert yet. I don't remember anything like that. I think I've seen it on occasion at some imported food stores. It's that really bitter tomato, isn't it? I've had a few of those, I think. Hard taste, to say the least. I know one person who likes it is Mary McDowell. Or, well, former Mary McDowell. I heard that. I've heard they spread from the world to Crossbell and Erebony as well. I've tried them once or twice, but they ain't really my thing. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Acerbic tomatoes are about the exact opposite of sweet. I like them quite a bit, actually. Say the why, the perfect pick-me-up when I feel myself nodding off. Yeah, I remember just They're good for CP because it's just like, wow, burst of energy. Because it's just like, whoa, they're so bitter. I got 2 people in my camp at least. I noticed, yeah, both the people who like them are like the researchers, like the engineers. I ended up creating my total accident in a greenhouse, if you can believe it. Imagine the shock and horror on my colleagues' faces when they unsuspectingly bit into one of those for the first time. Oh, I'll treasure those memories forever. That was the impetus for my biology research. I was just drifting along without a specific focus for them. Those tomatoes saved me. Seems a little eccentric, doesn't he? That was how all lab coat types operate. Well, to an extent, yes. I'd say he makes the rest of us look normal. Wow, are you really that bitter? I kind of want to try one. Got it. So you're the botany guy, and Esmeralda's the bioengineering buff. What led you two to work on a painkiller together, then? It does seem like a bit of a leap. You got that look on your face, Katra. You worked it out, haven't you? Well, yes. Being your understudy clues me into these things. First up, I think we should figure out whether or not we'll take this job before we dive into the details. Yep. Alright, we're on board. What do you need us to do? Oh, thank you so much. Esme is the project lead on this. For reference, I'm just helping out here and there. Just fill you in on all the details. Let's go ahead and take it from the top. I'm working to develop bionic limbs for amputees, and these painkillers are an important step in the process. Damn! But hunch that was it. Bionic limbs, huh? Robot arms! Bioengineering indeed. It does stand up your alley. You know a lot of Jaegers use prosthetic arms and stuff. What's that to do with painkillers, though? Are these artificial limbs linked directly to users' nerves? You know your stuff. Wow, we're going Full Metal Alchemist here. Oh, you flatter me. This is the field I have a personal interest in. Traditionally, prosthetics rely on extrapolating movements from other muscles in the body. It's very awkward and inexact, and that limits their use for practical applications. Bionic limbs don't have that problem, though. Yeah, that makes sense. That'd be the best way to put one in if you can figure out how. Hook them up to the nerves, and the brain can use them just like a real limbs. Right on the money. That sounds incredible. Yep. It's still mostly theoretical, though. Practical examples aren't really there yet. We still have a lot of issues to work out. That's what the big focus is in my department right now. And chief among those problems is how painful it is to have work done on the nerves. So that's what the painkiller is for. Exactly. Nerve work is an extremely painful procedure, even after the attachment is finished. They're quite literally running a knife across your arm over and over again, all throughout the process. This sounds awful. Can't you just use anesthetic like they do it for surgeries? Not really. Anesthesia isn't meant for regular use. Your body really wouldn't appreciate you knocking it out over and over. That's why you need a painkiller for daily use with minimal side effects. I do know that painkillers are often made from plant extracts, which is where Ray's research comes in, I assume. Bingo. Might have found just a thing for a new painkiller. It's a luminous plant called Zemuria moss, except the church uses it liberally for their own medicine. It totally goes by soul moss in the east. Huh, I think Longkai gave me some of that when he made that salve for me. Pretty rare stuff if I recall. For sure, you don't see it in the usual channels very often. I tried asking my colleagues to see if they had any, but I came up empty-handed, unfortunately. That's what led us to you. Got it, that was pretty straightforward. This ain't our home turf, though. I can't exactly call any favors here. All my connections are back home. I don't need to worry about the sourcing it. We figured out that it grows naturally here. Back in the Brill, you can find it in the Caldia limestone cave underneath the city of Zeiss. Yeah, I think that's where we had to go when we had to make an antidote for like Elliot after he got hit by the poison bullet. That cave had just the right humidity and proximity to the septium veins. We posited it might grow in other caves to meet those criteria. Yep, mine part 2. Look around here and bingo, we managed to find one. It's in the deepest part of that metal mine Katra went into yesterday. Really? I should be able to guide everyone there then. Go find the entrance in that open area where you rescued me yesterday. Oh, that's convenient. That explains why you brought this to us, not the guild. Right, here's the key. Just let you in. Perfect, thanks. Let's get going then. Be careful in there.
Time to start working.
What's next? Off we go. it from here.
I've got this!
And yeah, I'm actually gonna kill everything again. Because I want to get that septium from them. That sepith.
I go with magic.
Come on! Engaging enemy!
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
They flinched! I'm all in! They flinched!
Activating skill. There we go.
A chance!
Use a sharp boost. Activating skill. There we go. Activating skill.
Bam!
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Engaging enemy!
You've got a charge attack ready to go. Deploying shards. I've got your back. Activating skill.
Good.
I go with
Hopefully I got
magic.
some nice data.
That's a good work, Petra.
Arts user. Or just like art. His weapon is like art elemental.
I'll handle this.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
This could get tricky with so many.
That's right.
They're stunned! This is it!
Keep your guard up.
Activate
It's
charge!
a big group.
I'll take care
Now's
of
your
them!
chance to boost.
You got
Activating
this!
skill.
Locking on! Fire! Got it! Here's a little more. They flinched!
Give them your all.
You throw the like bomb at
All
them?
you, Agnes.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Mary! A chance! There we go! Yes! Activating skill.
Sucker.
I can live with this. You are a great help, Agnes. I go with magic. Beginning combat. You've got a charge attack ready to go. I'll handle this. Activating skill.
Have some more.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
You kicked some real tail, Catra.
They flinched!
Enemy style this. Now's your time to deploy shards.
This'll do the trick.
Now's your chance to boost. Activating skill.
Optical cannon!
A chance! There! You're open! Mary! Activating skill. No! They're stunned!
A chance.
Oh, I got his ear art. Let's check out Pluto's Nova.
To get the upper hand!
Literally dropped like a planet on them. That is awesome.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Come on! Come on! They're stunned now! I'm all in!
Back then, yeah, his charge attack, yeah, it's like a nice beam.
This'll do the trick.
Now's your chance to boost. Activating
Yes, it
skill.
feels like
Fire! They flinched!
he's got, yeah, like, well, obviously, like a very good range on all of that.
Have some more.
Mary! There we go!
A chance.
There we go!
Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
I leveled up!
Yeah, I keep partnering with Ven just in case I can get that deadly lance block.
could get tricky with so many.
This is it. Activate charge. They flinched.
Keep your guard up. That's a big group.
They're stunned. This'll do the trick.
Now's your chance. Activating
Locking
skill.
on. Fire! Got it.
A boost would work here.
Keep it up. It's working.
Oh, there you are.
Activating skill.
Too late. You're toast. Yes.
Activating skill.
You're open. Ben. Use a sharp activating skill. Now. A chance.
Activating skill.
There.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
Kill bonuses.
I'd go with magic attacks.
An enemy mine. Want to hear him out?
Let's get to work.
You got a charge attack ready to go.
Come on. They flinched.
Enemy keep your guard up. Now's your time to big blue shards.
This'll do the trick.
Now's your chance to boost.
Locking on. Fire! You're next.
I'll get them all at once.
Got it.
Shine! X-Wall Ray! Ben! Activating skill! You're open! Flinched! Activating skill!
Yep.
Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Dispatching shield.
You won't get away with this!
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
Your turn now!
You're next.
Activating skill! You're open! Give them your all!
I'm just so glad I did the last setup on
Nice.
it. It's so
That went
cool.
great.
You kicked butt, man! Modifying your orbment, are you?
Yep, it is, yeah, 100% as well. Yeah, I might eventually change, yeah, like the mine for an impede course if I get a good one, but yeah, in general, I think like the general layout of Van's attack slot, I think I'm keeping in. I might change out, yeah, like attack or something though. Maybe not, because like, yeah, I do like.
You got a charge attack ready to go.
Yeah, it's the current setup of this, like, you can
Keep your guard.
reduce
Activating skill.
attack and defense when he attacks.
These figures look excellent.
That was
I'd go
flawless,
with magic
Sandra.
attacks.
This could get tricky with so many.
They flinched. This
Keep
is
your
it.
guard up.
Activate
That's a
charge.
big
They're
group.
stunned. This'll do the trick.
Activating skill.
Locking on. Fire! Got it.
Use a sharp full boost. Go all
This'll
out.
hurt.
Keep it up. It's working. Certain arts will work better. Give
Got
it your all.
It's over.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Have some more. They're down.
Activating skill.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Stage charging, good and done.
Yep, so this is very fun. Yeah, like the abyss worms. Also, I just noticed that they aren't showing up anymore. Like they were
The
around
door
yesterday.
appears to be
Now they aren't.
locked.
It won't be for long. We have the key right here.
Oh, it suddenly got a bit more purple.
I go with magic tricks. Beginning combat. You've got a charge attack ready to go. We can win that.
This'll do the trick.
Now's your chance to boost.
Locking on. Fire! You're next.
Activating skill.
There.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Yes. Yeah.
Sucker.
I can live with this. You were a great help, Agnes.
Can't wait for him to use S-Craft.
I go with magic tricks.
Beginning combat.
They're stunned.
Let's finish the job.
This'll do the trick.
Activating skill.
Optical cannon. Got it.
I swear this is gonna be how every
Activating
single fight
skill.
starts now.
Activating skill.
There's a little more.
I do like how it's like a little
You
bob
picked the
bob,
wrong
bob,
guy to
bob.
fight.
I owe you, Van.
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
They flinched. I'm all in. Good. Hopefully I got some nice
Enemy
data.
sighted. Good
Be
work,
careful.
Petra.
They flinched.
Now,
Keep your guard
let's
up.
finish the job.
Big group.
This'll do the
Now's
trick.
your chance to boost. Activating skill.
Optical cannon.
Perfect chance.
A boost would work
Round them
here.
up and scatter them.
Activating skill.
There you are. Slice. A chance. Yes.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
Yeah.
Activating skill. There we go. A chance.
Sucker.
If you could.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Got it.
Have some more.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy.
Oh, I got HP one. Another isopod. Oh, nope. Here are the abyss worms.
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
They're stunned.
Now,
All in.
let's finish the job.
They're stunned.
If you could.
Locking on. Fire! Got it.
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
Have some more.
Yes.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra. A chance. Then. Give them your all. Now.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
Overkill.
That looks like a nice Arisha and the flames.
Side
You did
is
perfect, Barry.
strike 3.
Maintenance mode act. That's a single element slot, boss.
Executioner. That's a follow-up on starting When stunning a foe or attacking...
Looks like a new shard skill, eh?
Maintenance mode engaged. Maintenance mode engaged.
We have to fight this monster.
Beginning combat. You've got a charge attack ready to go. I'll handle this.
As long as it's not a giant penguin, I'm okay with us fighting a monster at the end of this.
Oh,
It's
these
like
figures
talking
look
about,
excellent.
Keep up the good work,
The
Ketra.
caves and, yeah, like Zeiss. We had to go, get the moss for Agate. We had to deal with that, like, stupid penguin moss. Oh my god, that guy was a pain in the ass.
Have some more.
Between the constant
Good.
confusion he would inflict.
Hopefully I got some nice data.
You kicked some real tail.
How to constantly give himself, like this buff skill that heals him and increases defense.
Activate charts.
That fight was so long.
Have some more.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
Keep up the good work, Ketra.
Engaging enemy.
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
They're stunned. I'm all in.
Now's your chance to activating skill.
Optical cannon.
Perfect chance.
Energy activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy.
Mainly the distance there.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Well, in fact, that,
Come on. Engaging enemy.
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
They're stunned.
Keep your guard up. That's a big group.
They're stunned. I'll take care of them.
You got this.
Locking on. Fire! Got it.
Got a whole slew of them.
Activating skill.
Stay put.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man.
There it is. Celestial Bomb. 3 more enemies to fight.
I'd go with magic.
I'm on it.
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
I'm all in.
I think it was 4, but yeah. When he is, yeah, like, where like ones I can get. So yeah, side quests for like a nice big chunk later. And gifts. So I think those are the only two that are currently. Oh yeah, virtual battles.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
That was flawless, Katra.
Oh yep, two of these big boys.
I'd go with
Thanks for that.
magic attacks.
Let's get to work.
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
Here goes.
Now, let's make the
I'll handle this. Activating skill.
Optical cannon! Got it!
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
Here I go. Yes!
Got it!
By the heavens! Here!
Laughs.
Then! Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Keep it up. Activating
Eat
drop.
this. It's done. Here goes.
Art.
You're open!
Hit him fast, Barry. Have some more.
Hey, that one.
I'm full.
Pretty good.
You did perfect,
Meals
Barry.
left.
Hollow core leveled up.
This. This looks like a stopping point.
How relaxing.
There. Oh yeah, Lex Shooter. Oh, he tuned it himself. This is the innermost depths of the sealed area. Think of the surface of that boulder in the back. It's glowing. Must be Samuria moss. Looks mysterious. Alright, let's grab some. Actually, before that, it's a push from above. Be careful. Yep, big bug. Pressure. What are you invading his territory? Yeah, stay focused, people. We're shoving it back.
Do your worst.
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
It's the end of.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself.
Boost gauge
All you
limit
on yes.
unlocked.
Armored bugbear.
Activating drive.
Initiating
Like
drive.
hell you are.
Got it!
I see the big spells in action. Wow.
Full boost. Go all out.
Make it count.
Activating
Time for the main event.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. I won't lose. Activating skill. Find the heavens. Here.
Actually, I don't think it would be that broad if
Energy
we
output at
may
maximum.
start getting second S crafts in a few levels. If those are a thing in this game.
I need help. Good luck, Good.
Locking on. Fire! You're next.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating drive. Do your worst. Activating skill.
Have some more. There. They're stunned.
Nice.
You're open. A chance. Maximum boost. Activating drive.
Have some more.
Deploying shield.
That's far enough.
Energy output at full throttle.
Got it. Stop right there. Here's our chance.
Energy output at full throttle. Some arts work better. Activating skill.
Optical cannon. You're next.
Hit him fast, Barry. Have some more.
There we go.
I leveled up.
Material plus. Whew, glad that worked out. Very nice work, everyone. Time to grab the goods. This is Maria Moss. Its pale glow makes it quite a mysterious plant. But this is go for a shit ton of mirror if we grabbed another root. They're important research materials, so please only take what you need. Heh, just messing around. Pretty sure you were at least half serious. Not like you don't get where he's coming from. Anyway, that's that job done. Let's get back to the research lab. What? Actually...
That was delicious. Thank you.
Heading to the objective.
Really? Just those two? The way his coat looks in like fast motion is kind of funny. This is what you're looking for, right? Yep, this is the stuff. Oh, thank you so much. Now research can go forward as planned. Can't let old George do all the work, can we? Is he a colleague of yours at the Institute? Oh no, he's all the way over near Bonia. It is George, no. Student Professor Schmidt, another one of the 3 disciples, and he's researching artificial limbs too. Engineering isn't his niche, he's just a whiz about anything he puts his mind to. A friend of his lost an arm a while back. He's been working really hard on artificial limbs ever since. He published papers on them. Ooh. I remember reading those papers. They're comprehensive to say the least, not just in theory, but design limits, materials, budgeting, everything. Truly a brilliant man. I think he's talking about actually Victor our side. Yeah, like lost his arm in the accident with like the bomb on the Courageous that he himself planted. So he's probably still working through his guilt there. They're quite well connected, I see, even outside your specific field. I happened to meet him when he visited ZCF to study a while back. We hit it off pretty well. Turns out we share a lot of friends ourselves. Thought I'd share this painkiller with him once we finished developing it. They come from different backgrounds. We're both engineers working toward a common goal. That's the whole point of science, no? How sweet. That's kind of a thing young Jaegers see. At the end of the day, work's work. Having some friendly competition never hurts. Well, I'll try not to take up any more of your time. Thanks so much for your help. That'd be a service. It goes for you as well, Ketchup. But please do try to rest when you can. Well, same to you, Essie. Thanks, though. Better get help.
That's a wrap.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Off we go.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again. And do you know what you want?
That's only just now occurring to me. Maybe I could, be saving a bit of money by not getting like full kits for everybody. Just buying enough for you. Just have 4 for a battle team and then swapping them out as needed.
I hope to see you again.
Taking off now.
Okay, then move the story forward. Oh, remember seeing him yesterday? Are you looking to speak to Professor Cronkite? He just left, sorry. Shoot, just missed him. He doesn't seem to be spending a lot of time outside his lab lately. We'd have to know where he went, wouldn't you? Looking at Callahan's disappearance, you thought you might know a thing or two about the guy. Not sure where he went, I'm afraid. Had to guess, no, he's taking a quick break right now. Where's this cafe he's taking a visit lately? Usually he's out for pick-me-up around this time. Where is it? That's a million-dollar question. The owner, Willie, roams around town all throughout the day. The cafe is never one place for long. Just packs up and goes wherever his heart guides him. Professor has his pattern down to a science, though. I have no idea how he does it. Oh, that's the place he visited yesterday. Remember the guy saying that some professor types stop by a lot. Neither Essie nor I can make sense of the cafe's movements either. Well, process of elimination it is then. Let's throw it before you saw him. Saw it last. Maybe run into somebody who saw him pack up. Then we just follow the trail from there. I heard some students say he was over by the church in the artisanal district last night. Seemed like it was a late note. If they would have called it night instead of packing up and heading somewhere else. Forward?
No, that's the wrong way.
Nope. Got these two ladies. Want to take some more time off. You still look awfully tired. Are you sure you're alright? Just want to cause any everybody more trouble than I already have. Never expect Callahan to just disappear like that either. Or did I? That's just a shock when I learned of it this morning. Police are investigating as we speak. It has to have been a kidnapping. He never would have just vanished and leave his research on the table like that. Just can't believe it. I didn't want this. Anybody did to me. I never wanted to end up like this. Cindy? Hey, sorry to intrude. You're Cindy then? Oh, are you? Right. You're the sprig investigating the disappearance. I remember. That's me, yeah. Do you need something from me? We wanted to talk to you about a job we were working on. Can we talk in private for a sec? So your name was coming up a lot when we were looking into the harassment allegations here at the Institute. We had an anonymous tip to kick this whole thing off, so I just wanted to ask, were you the whistleblower? I'm sorry, but no. Wait, it wasn't you? Definitely not. As far as I've heard about you, I admit, it's really starting to wear me down. I started feeling like I should just leave the Institute entirely. Some doesn't want his research to crash and burn. One tonight I just sort of disappear. Yeah, you were the one who was having like the real bad mental problems. This can't go public with this. He's such an incredible scientist. Couldn't bear to ruin his whole career over this. I see. I wonder who our client could have been then. Good question. I'm taking a couple hints from yesterday's questioning. Let's start with those. Maybe we're getting the wrong tree here, but have you met a man called Aster? He's another one of my colleagues. I last saw him at this morning's meeting. He mumbling to himself throughout the meeting. It made me kind of curious. I think I heard him say, "We took it. Did they get the evidence he's done?" That's my first time hearing his name. They took it could very well mean us taking his job off our bulletin board. Might be onto something there. Could you tell us where he might find him? He mentioned that he was doing his work on a sofa today since the lab is out of commission. Probably still somewhere in the Institute, but I couldn't tell you where specifically. Got it. Thanks for the info. Please stick to me of it. I just hope the professor's okay. Harassment is one thing. This appearance has everyone shaken. Hope I can bounce back from all this. I know it's been tough on everybody while I was away. Do you find Aster? Give him my regards. Yep, just follow the red symbols. This could greatly simplify the equation we're using. I'll have to test that out at the lab. Or wait, I forgot to tell him that's right now. I'll have to wait until it's cleared up. I need to do the professor proud. I can't screw this up. What's up? You asked her? Cindy told us about you. And who are you, if I may ask? We're from Arkwright Solutions. Guys put out a request for our bulletin board yesterday. We're looking into their case. It's them. I was expecting you to seek me out in person. Did find out that you took the job, though. And that you talked to the professor directly. I saw you leaving his room yesterday. Oh, that seems to be the rundown. Sorry if that's not what you wanted us to do. The way you wrote the request made it sound like you just wanted him to stop instead of trying to bring legal action against him. That's right, great percentage of you, kiddos. You might tell me what he said? Not at all. Yeah, I have a feeling he'd do that. I totally agree. His behavior was reprehensible. I tried to explain that to him. He just wouldn't listen. Nothing worked. Of course, it's all in the back burner now. Yeah, one look at his lab, you can tell how impressive it is. I'm really worried for him. Got so bad that I actually considered going public with this. This is just too much to bear. Well, not right now. I won't. His safety takes priority. Not just revenge, is it? You sounded that there's more to it. Oh, absolutely. I've never met a more talented, passionate man than Professor Callahan. Who he is as a person doesn't change who he is as a scientist. He's one of the greatest minds of our generation. I still respect him. All the same, I hate how he betrayed me. There's a lot of your... Wait, hold up. Back up a minute. What do you mean, betrayed? Above this abuse, above all else, Callahan betrayed my feelings. Every time I see the professor of him, it makes my blood boil. A bunch of work behind our backs. Go scurrying out of town on a whim. Why? Am I not good enough for you, Professor? Why would you just toss me to the wayside like that? I'm sorry, I'm ranting. No, it's quite alright. I guess you had a much more complicated relationship with Professor Callahan. Like I said, some professor assistants are acting really weird lately. Put that down to stress. Well, yes, this is definitely news to us. We're working on another job, actually, but I want us to try and find him. If you know anything about where he might have gone, you mind sharing with us? Oh, you're looking for him? Of course! I like to think I know him pretty well. I don't like letting him out of my sight for even a second. Can you tell us about this individual he meets with then? I don't know his name, but I know he's not from the Institute. He does dress like it anyway. It's real cushy with the professor now. Never gotten a good look at his face. I only ever see him at night. He said he goes out of town a lot. Do you know where? Yeah, the old outdoor experiment complex. You're familiar with it, right, Ketra? Oh, that's a feature dungeon. Like the building on the outskirts of the canyon. That does sound weird. What on earth is he doing out there? Wish I knew. All I know is that he would head out there with that strange friend of his. Just understand why he's gallivanting off for some other man when he has me. Well, thanks for the info. That's a really big help. Glad to hear that. Please, bring him back safely for me.
That takes care of that.
Oh.
Looks good to me.
And the quest is complete.
Or deposited.
I was not expecting you to just turn this in.
Let's get going.
I might as well, like, turn the quest I've gotten in.
Truly well done.
12 points away. I have a feeling that we probably won't be getting that till the end of the chapter. I just don't feel like there's going to be 12 points worth of side quests between now and the end of the chapter. Here we go. And he said that Willie was here until late last night. There's no trace of him left. I guess it only makes sense that he'd have moved by now. Hey there, you guys looking for Willie's Cafe? Yep. You see that, yeah? I was eating at his place when he's here last night. After I finished my meal, he closed up shop and went off toward Newtown. If I had to guess, he's probably over there today, or close to it. Never be sure of him. Guy's a real freebird. That's as good a guess as any. Gotcha. Now you mentioned it, he was over there this time yesterday too. Sex doesn't stick to a schedule. Maybe he does have a pattern. I might also find people there who have seen the cafe more recently. So it's probably. Where can we take a look? Yep. I don't know. Not sure where you're tracking it down for. Best of luck regardless.
Off we go.
Now ahead, this whole thing is linked to the Mafia. How do you know? Guild, I'll stick your nose in every damn corner, I swear. Don't be salty about it, bud. That's just what their comms Daybreak gets them. Yeah, I think it'd be really useful for us too if we just work together. You guys. You good there, guys? Remember them calling it out like that? Then picking up on his sarcasm? Anyway, know what we gotta do now. We're gonna get our equipment sorted out, and then we can move. You guys stay sharp out there. Running this prickly exterior, he really does care for us. Indeed, has a certain springiness rubbing off on him. This is where he was yesterday. Wasn't expecting much, but oh well. So, guess I wanted to spend my day going on a wild goose chase on the clock. Feels so good. The sex is so hard to track this place down. You catch it before you move. All right, I feel energized. Time to get crackling. And experts to spot. Excuse me, you got a sec? Oh, you guys looking into those harassment claims, right? Got in touch with a friend of mine for the first time in a while. She works at the institute. Need me to set you two up? Now, this is something different. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. We're just looking for somebody. The Roman Cafe just around here, right? Oh, Willie's, yes, he's parked here until 10 minutes ago. Guess he's quicker on his feet today for whatever reason. As soon as he got done eating, he packed up and left. I think he's headed for the artisanal district. Great, the old run around. I'm sure this wild goose chase is worth it. Well, it can't have gone very far yet. Something changes his mind and stops right in his tracks. He really does go wherever his heart wanders. Or look.
Let's do this.
Double checking your plans?
Let's do this.
The arrow trails are just awesome.
He's gotta, like, take the road up since it's a cart. Fruit car. Yep. Done! Finally found you.
Katra, and that group with the Spriggan, correct? I expected you might be coming to find me soon.
Ooh. Stranger, the man we just so happened to casually run into twice already, is doing such incredible work for the Republican Army. Yeah, he's developing weapons like those big humanoid things, right? Correct. He's quite a known figure within Marduk. Pleasure seeing you again. It's a real honor that such an esteemed professor remembers folks like us. Since you do, I imagine you got a pretty good idea of why we're here.
I do, considering your position in recent events. Professor Callahan truly has left me in quite a predicament. His ties to the instability of the Orbital Network and its distribution, as well as the Mafia, were unfortunate enough on their own. But now here you are, dragging me into it.
How'd you know all of that? You got all that from the CEO?
No, the logic is simple enough. One need only link the subject of his research to the timing of the city's recent dilemmas for the pieces to fall into place. There is also that vast sum of money he received from an unknown source and various inexplicable phenomena to consider. It all shares a lot in common with those perplexing incidents that have taken place across the Republic the past few months.
Oh, yeah.
The ones related to Almada and their ever-expanding influence. Now, am I wrong?
Whoa! That amazing you can connect the dots so precisely. Yeah, and we have
Need? Do you really?
Nope. Right. It's a researcher's duty to substantiate a working theory by accumulating proof. In conclusion, that skips over this process holds no value.
As I've so often told you, ultimately, you must arrive at your own conclusion as a fellow researcher. Though I would not be against offering you my guidance as I did when you completed Fio and Zeros. I shall be on my way then. I have much research that requires my attention.
This guy's such a pain in the ass. Hey, here's who's gonna be our next lead. Do you mind, Anyas? No, I understand. Just a minute, please. Researchers don't work all on their own to find answers, right? Wisdom they gain is built on the research and papers of people who came before them. Oh.
True. I cannot deny that. And?
I was just thinking, we could exchange info, make a deal. Whoever has something that pertains to those inexplicable phenomena you brought up. If you'd be open to giving us a little more of your time, I think me and that something could make it worth your while.
Oh?
You mean, is this the Genesis?
Very well then. I'm intrigued.
Yeah, because this guy is, yeah, I guess you could call him like a grand student, since he's the student of one of Epstein's students, and the Genesis
I'd like
are
to see this something that relates to all the incidents taking place across the Republic.
Connected to Epstein's legacy.
This puzzle piece that appears neither to be an artifact nor the singularity from a year and a half ago. Well, where is it?
He's already figured out quite a few things then. Oh, in the dawn. Wow, I see now. Analyze this device for us. Catch up. Can I touch it? Yes, of course. Judging by the way it's aged, I wouldn't even say it's anywhere close to being a century old, so definitely not an artifact. All these buttons and indicators make the front look obtuse at first, it's all organized and looks to serve a clear purpose. By perspective, it resembles more of the original generation of orbits back when they were based off of clocks. It's significantly more complex than any of those, however. This here is the work of a genius. Oh wait, could this have been made by... Commendable effort. It is one of the experimental devices that my own master was involved in developing, leading to the establishment of Orbment technology. One of the 8 Orbment prototypes developed by Professor C. Epstein. They are called the 8 Genesis. I was not aware they were still in existence. I can't believe I'm touching an Orbment designed by Professor Epstein. How'd you come to have something like this, Anyas? We're gonna have to stay tight-lipped on that one, even if you are connected to one of the 3 disciples. Like we said before, showing it to you, we're counting on you guys to keep their existence a secret. I will be true to my word. It does help me understand what you're doing here in Basel now. Now, it's time I compensated you for what you have shown us. You want to know about Professor Callahan's research, correct? Yeah. I've heard he was the one who developed the weaponry that's being used by Coward at the moment. Whatever he's trying to develop right now has to do with military tech, too? You're indeed correct regarding what he achieved. He is a researcher of engineering science first and foremost. In a sense, he is currently grappling with one of that field's most difficult challenges, realization of a certain thought experiment, and use of the physical phenomena involved as weapons. What's a thought experiment? Oh, yes, it doesn't surprise me in the least that someone from Marduk would have heard of which I'm referring. Of course, the existence of such weapons is purely theoretical. Possible to create them using modern technology. I've had a discovery so groundbreaking that it fundamentally upends what is possible. Well, then, I have said all I intend to do. I must return to work. Hey, I'm not following any of this. I don't believe in discussing the research of others at length publicly until it's been published. I'll give you all that information that the antique you show me justifies. Catcher will enlighten you on the rest, I'm sure. So yeah, like the Genesis were worked on by like all the disciples together, it seems. That's where he draws the line as a researcher. Yeah, they weren't just made by Epstein and himself, it seems. This is very like him. So you're able to pick up where he left off? Yeah, with this thought experiment he was talking about? Well...
I remember hearing about this from Professors Callahan and Hamilton a long time ago. About a theoretical form of tech in which the smallest units of matter would create a fusion reaction, producing a massive amount of energy.
Oh my god, he's talking about nuclear power!
Such diabolical weapons cannot be created, but if they could, the consequences could be unthinkable.
They're literally talking about nuclear power! Because yes, nuclear power can create, the sorts of energy, but they also have, the bomb!
They're often referred to as nuclear weapons.
What an ominous idea. I could barely understand your explanation. Just hearing it sent a chill down my spine. Yeah, I can hear you say that again. Yeah, like us, as the players have the context and just like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. The resistance is purely theoretical. No one has ever come close to creating such a thing. Predictive simulations that Marduk has run, rate their probability of having being realized anytime soon is extremely low. Parallel distributed computing alone isn't going to be enough to get over the insurmountable hurdles that stand in this way. Agreed. Neither of whatever was at work behind the scenes in Crossville here in Hatfield was the one involved. Mr. Callahan would know all of this too, if he really is still trying. It makes it even harder to guess where he could be. We still have to find him, whatever it takes. Fudge! Developing nuclear technology? Yeah, because developing the technology went in a vastly different direction with all this orbital energy stuff. So they used to use similar things to us, like coal and gasoline and other kinds of power sources until they discovered ordnance. And there's so many things it can do with Foreman's, and it's a very self-sufficient energy type since it recharges itself. You don't have to go and get more gas or coal to just keep using your power. Just let it recharge itself and bam! So, something that powerful and efficient, why would you need anything else? But looking at that nuclear science, if you don't need that for energy, then using it as weapons of mass destruction is suddenly much more of a feasible thought. Still trying to process it all myself. Hardly believe Professor Callahan is attempting to develop nuclear weapons. Chances of succeeding are slim to none. You can't possibly discount the possibility that he'll make another dangerous invention along the way. We can't let something like that fall into Almada's hands. We'll need some clues if we want to stop him, though. That outdoor experiment complex in the canyon is the best lead we have. If he's been frequenting that place, there's a decent chance he'll have left something incriminating behind. Well, what are we standing around here for then? Let's get our asses over there and get the jump on him. Take that son of a bitch in a jiff and leave the cops guild and CAD's jaws on the floor. High course action. We should make our way there as soon as we're ready.
Then let's head over.
Here we are. Keep your eyes peeled. Got it! Think about it. That's the first time we ever got to drive somewhere as a group. Now you mentioned it, you're right. The truck is much more comfortable now, too. Yeah, you've clearly done more than just expand the vehicle's capacity, huh? You must have spent quite a lot of time and mirror customizing it. You can tell? Yeah, the suspension is the main thing. Nope, I understood. Anyway, you came here, bud. Most forgot you were here last night. Wasn't that because of resets? It's quite alright. I'm sure Mr. Salesian is well aware. You're talking about the Marduk satellite? Yeah, I knew about it. You were the one communicating with it then? My apologies. I didn't intend to disturb your stargazing. Don't worry about it. It's bothered me before, but we need all the support we can give right now. Look, Few and Zeros are here to help! Ah, so RoboMutt's here to hang out too? He's good for ground combat, right? You can see him being a big asset here. Oh, without a doubt. I'm going to explore the canyon, Theo. I want you to remain vigilant of our surroundings, Zeros. Understood, Katra. Our destination is the outdoor experiment complex on the other end of this road, right? That's right. We're sure to run into monsters on the way. Be careful. It's got, yeah. One now. Oh, there we go. Target circle. Ooh, damage downs. Order Zeros to tear foes asunder. So yeah, there was like a roadblock there before that shouldn't be there now.
Look out for ranged attacks.
Come on! Get to work!
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
Activating sharks.
Oh.
This'll do the trick.
Let's see this in action.
Go, Katra!
Zeros, get to work! They're stunned!
Like hell you are!
Get back!
I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
Have some more! A chance! Here's a little more! Nice! That went great!
You're a true professional, Van.
See me some nobody. Let's get to work!
You've got a charge attack ready to go. Keep your guard up. That's a big group.
This'll do the trick.
Now's your chance to boost. Activating skill.
All lined up for me.
Sucker! A chance! Gotcha! All you on, yes!
Activating skill.
Too slow!
And yeah, magic fighter
It
there.
should be safe for now.
Good work on yes.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Yeah! Engaging enemy! There's still more! This is dangerous. This'll do
Now's
the
your
trick.
chance to boost.
Go, Katra!
Optical cannon!
Engaging shield.
You'll pay for that.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
It's over!
Escape route
Go
secure.
time!
Activating skill.
You're down! There!
Activating skill.
Yeah!
I see me some nobodies.
Let's get to work.
Next one! You've got a charge attack ready to go. Keep your guard up. That's a big group. Now's your chance to boost. Activating skill.
Locking on. Fire! On yes!
Maximum boost.
Going all in.
Activating drive.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
Make it count, Aaron. Have some more.
Here goes. You've got this, Agnes.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
I can live with this.
That was nothing to sneeze at, Agnes.
Look out for ranged attacks.
Looks like the game's all here.
I'm on it.
You've got a charge attack ready to go. Keep your guard up. That's a big group.
They're stunned. This'll do the trick.
Now's your chance to boost. Activating
Obstacle
skill.
cannon.
Go time!
Now activating the skill.
There!
A chance.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
A chance.
Activating skill.
They're down.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
And it lands.
I can live with this.
Good work, Agnes.
Some big words down there.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious. There!
Let's get to work.
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
There! They
What do you say we rough them up a little?
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Aaron!
Activating skill.
There!
Keep moving, Van.
This'll
Ball in
hurt.
your court.
Aerial Buster!
A chance. There.
Have some more.
Here's our chance. This'll do the trick.
Activating skill.
Locking on. Fire!
Go time!
Now it's activating skill.
Falcon talent!
Nice. Moving on up.
Oh, white heel to innocent heel.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Let's get to work.
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
Come on! They're stunned! This is it.
Keep your guard
Activate
up.
charge.
That's a big group.
They're stunned!
I'll crush them all at once.
Energy output activating
Out with
skill.
a bang. Soar for me!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Look out for ranged attacks.
Come on! Engaging enemy!
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
Come on! They flinched! I'm all in! They flinched!
Activating skill.
Optical cannon! Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
You kicked some real tail, Catra.
No enemies. Close by.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious. Engaging enemy.
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
I'm on.
The star has arrived. I'll handle this.
This'll do
Now's
the
your
trick.
chance to boost. Activating skill.
Come here. I need you.
Go time!
Now's a good time to boost.
Falcon talent! You've got this, Agnes!
What should I do?
I hope we get a better glow hammer.
Yeah, it's for the best.
A chance!
This'll
Use a sharp
hurt.
boost to get the upper hand.
Keep moving there! Your crush! All you, Agnes!
Activating skill.
By the heavens. Pierce. Aaron.
Now's a good time to boost.
Eat this, sucker!
Activating skill.
Falcon talent! Take that, you ass!
Activating skill.
Hey.
Get going, kiddo!
Now's your chance to boost. Initiating drive.
Use a sharp boost to get the
Cypher
upper hand.
activate!
There.
Petra.
There! Keep moving, Van!
I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
There.
Aaron.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
Keep moving, Van!
Use a
This'll
sharp
hurt.
boost to get the upper hand.
It's over! Go, Ketra! Too slow!
Kill.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
You did good, big guy.
Yep, so we gotta read the new territory now.
Engaging enemy.
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
They're stunned.
Now,
I'll handle
let's
this.
finish the job!
Now's your chance to boost.
Go time!
Now's a good time to boost.
There! Take that, you ass!
Chance.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
A chance! Too slow!
Nice. That went great.
Pick up. Extra stuff.
I owe you, Van.
Wait. Okay, now we're these guys over here.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough. Let's get to work.
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
Stay calm and deal with it. They're stunned.
I'll handle this.
Oh, Zero Art, yes. Free Celestial.
Thanks, pal. I'll take that.
Wow, like those numbers are so big.
Now's a good time to activate skill.
Falcon Talon! Keep moving, Van! Too slow!
Here's our chance!
Initiating drive.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Ben!
Too slow! Go time!
Activating skill. Sucker. Activating skill.
Here's that Disneyland.
I leveled up.
Burn 2.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Maintenance mode activated.
Boost gauge charging, good and done.
Spice. Oh, is this back somehow?
Now we're tough. That one looks tough. Here goes.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Here goes.
I'm going.
Deploying shards. I've got your back. Activating skill.
They flinched!
Gotcha!
On yes!
Activating drive.
This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
It's over! It's go time!
Now's activating skill.
Falcon Talon!
Nice. Okay,
All you on yes!
I'm going.
A chance!
Use a sharp boost to get the
Cypher
upper hand.
Activating skill.
You got this on yes!
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
There!
Here's our chance. This'll do the trick.
Activating skill.
Fire!
Bam!
This'll
Use a
hurt.
sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
Aerial Buster!
Ash.
Make it count, Aaron!
Now's a good time to
You got
boost.
this. Falcon Talon! You've got this on yes!
There!
I just needed to not miss there.
Should be safe for now.
Nice job, Agnes.
So there was another path. So if I wanted to just, effectively, like go forward without retreading, that was an option. But I established I want to fight. I want to get the Sepith and experience. The only times I haven't wanted to fight everything is in the desert because that place is so freaking huge.
Beginning combat. You've got a charge attack ready to go.
They flinched!
I'll handle this.
They flinched! This'll do the trick.
Now's your chance to boost.
Get going,
There
kiddo.
we go.
Optical cannon! Bam!
Give them your all! Now! Activating skill!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty hot shit, then.
Yep.
Deploying shards. I've got your back.
I won't lose!
Now's your chance to boost. Initiating drive.
Activating drive!
Activating drive.
Now's a good time to boost.
There!
Don't screw with me!
Now's a good time to boost.
Make it count, Aaron! My move now. This'll hurt.
Use activating skill!
I'll dice you up!
Here's our chance! This'll do the trick.
Now's your chance to boost.
Go, Kendra!
Locking on.
Freezes.
Fire!
A chance. Breath of life. Innocent heal.
I know you
I'll
will.
take that. Go time!
Now's a good time to boost.
Got you! Here goes!
Activating
Blink and you'll
skill.
miss.
One off.
Boost gauge limit crushed. Dispatching shield.
Bring it on!
Activating skill!
Here's a little more. This is dangerous.
Are you all right?
Activating shards!
A chance. Activating drive.
Activating skill.
Have some more!
This is dangerous. Activating shards!
Ha!
Thanks.
Get that off.
Here goes.
Activating skill!
Too slow!
Continue mirroring. Nice work, you two. You catcher? Looks like yours is a hell of a beast, huh? Yeah, he's just as tough as any military monster I've ever seen. Few supporters are proving a valuable asset in battle, too. Thanks, so I wasn't the only one who made them. I had the rest of my family's help. It was so much fun in those days. Professor was still in Basel, Young and Nessie were around. Supervising Scar was always there to support us. Professor Callahan was so nice to everyone, too. Petra. Professor Hamilton left the Republic roughly 2.5 years ago to assist with the environmental issues in the East, correct? Yeah, she did the right thing for the future of Zemuria, but a lot has changed for the worse here since then. Mr. Young is the greatest mind to be born since her own teacher. Let's be clear with his weapons development work for the government. Now we shift the focus to some other mystery product that I'm sure will be incredible. As he's at least focused on developing new technology in the field of medicine now, he has been one for getting lost in her own world. Mr. Callahan was the top engineer of a generation, and ended up getting surpassed by Professor Cronkite, which would eventually lead to our current mess. Yeah, I promised Pat I'd take care of things in her absence. Having a good job at all. I don't know how I'm going to face her when she comes back. I'm sorry, just forget I said anything. You're graduating your Professor Hamilton, right? No, I sure didn't come across a big man. You're just Gwenny's baby boy in the day, huh? It wouldn't go that far. She's family, so I care about her a lot, that's all. She, Young, and Essie might not be my family by blood. They are in every other aspect. I see. Anyway, this isn't the place to be standing around flapping our jaws. Let's move on. further down somewhere. Oh, I see. Oh, you got something? Hey! 2,000 shard scales! Tyrant Storm! Yeah, so there's only 5 more plugins to find. Ooh. I think there's like a better Earth.
Maintenance
like
mode
better
engaged.
Earth Guard spell. I gotta quickly determine. That's. Okay, I think there's an upgraded Earth Guard. I think there's probably gonna be one more water spell then. Because like, wow, the spells are actually a lot smaller than I realized in some cases. Or it seems, yeah, like 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's probably, yeah, Pluto, big space art, and then Jabberwock. So yeah, I think I'm missing upgraded Earth Guard, and then like the biggest attack spells for Water, Space, Mirage, and Time. Yeah, Crystal Eden, that's it.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Come on! Engaging enemy! You've got a charge attack ready to go. They're stunned! Keep your guard up.
Yeah, we're kind of
That's a
trapped.
big group.
Got a whole slew of them. Time for the main event.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
You
That
picked the
looks like a
wrong
nice
guy to
chest.
fight.
I owe you, Van.
Charge 3.
Huh, looks like a chest.
This way is Defense 3.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Adjustment complete. Switching to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot. Skill set updated.
We'll have, yeah, another event battle along the way then.
Look out for ranged attacks.
Let's get to work.
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
Come on! There! They flinched!
I'll handle this.
They flinched! This'll do the trick.
Petra!
Locking on. Fire!
Oh, she wrote.
Ah, these figures look excellent.
That was flawless, Katra.
Okay, next event medal. Yep, just another pair of these guys.
Deploying shards. I've got your back. Now's your chance to boost.
Let's party!
Activating skill.
Locking on. Fire! Bam!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Here goes.
Brace yourself!
Boost
Make it count, Aaron! Eat this, sucker!
Activating skill.
Falcon talent!
Go.
A chance!
All
Activating
you
skill.
on it!
It's for the best!
Taking back. 0.
Dispatching shield.
A chance!
Full boost.
This'll
Go
hurt.
all out. Get it all.
Stay put! Go time!
Ace.
A chance.
Going all in.
Activating skill. Here I come.
There we go.
Here's our chance!
I gotta turn on the free celestial.
I'll take that.
Engaging shield.
You'll pay for that. This'll hurt.
It's over! Like hell you are!
I'll take you on.
Now, heal yourself.
There.
Have some more!
Activated skill.
Take my deadly lamp. We're going in the right direction here, aren't we? As far as I remember, yeah. I've been here before, not many times. No reaction from it at all? Not even a little, no. Just gonna have to keep pressing on then. Are you talking about the Genesis that you showed us earlier? Yes, we have reason to believe the Genocide are in some way connected to what's happening here. I really wish I knew a bit more about them. How did you even end up with something that belonged to Professor Epstein? Well, let's keep gotcha. A brief summary of her background and all the crises Genesis had created thus far. She's Professor Epstein's great-granddaughter. You know, I remember hearing from Professor Hamilton that he had an adopted daughter who went missing. Maybe my grandmother, yes. She passed when I was younger, however. Those words at the end of Professor Epstein's diary certainly are worrying, as is all the trouble you say they caused. Even if Professor Epstein didn't make them, I can't believe how much they seem to be capable of. Still don't know what they'll be used for here in Basel either. Even if we assume they are involved here, we still don't know how they'll tie into what is happening. Yeah. There doesn't seem to be a clear pattern we can deduce from all the other cases to guide us. Actually, I might as well ask, you don't think having something like that would let them develop impossible tech, right? No, it's highly unlikely. There are exceptions like whatever happened a year and a half ago, which I don't know much about, I'll admit. That was a very special case. None of the technology that was used back then has been used since. Technology is almost always developed in a clear, progressive manner, without any large gaps or sudden leaps. That explains the orbital revolution, then. I believe those devices were the only used to learn how orbital phenomena worked. as well as to learn how to apply those phenomena elsewhere. They didn't create new technology from scratch so much as improve the development environment and enable it to become what it is, which in itself is significant. Does that mean what we're dealing with? You can't create new technology out of nowhere like magic! However, if you can somehow create a development environment that defies common sense, it's all falling into place now. Exactly. As if we've got any time to waste. Right. I'm just gonna say this randomly. I'm gonna guess that the Genesis we're gonna be picking up here is green.
Looks like some good loot.
I'm just gonna say that. We've got 3 more battles to go through.
Let's get to work.
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
Come on! Come on!
I'll take you on. It'll be alright. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Thanks. I'll take that. Too slow.
Now you're done.
Got your number.
Dispatching shield.
Wait for turns again.
A chance. There.
Keep moving, Van.
Go, Ketra.
This'll do the trick.
Hits up.
A chance. Maximum boost. Activating drive. Ketra.
They flinched!
Here goes.
Got you. Take that, you ass.
Oh, yes!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
I owe you, Van.
Looks like the gang's all here.
There. There. Come on. Not done yet.
They're stunned!
Next.
I can get sealed kills with these guys.
Thanks a whole bunch, Theo, Zeros.
Looks like some good loot.
So you have yellow metal. Ah. Three big boys.
Engaging enemy.
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
Come on. Come on.
They flinched!
I'll handle this.
Activate sharks! This'll do the trick.
Now's your chance to boost.
This'll do the trick.
Some arts work better.
Locking on. Fire! They flinched! On yes!
Activating drive.
Now's a good time to boost.
This sucker.
Activating skill.
Keep moving, Van.
There.
On yes! I'm going.
Sucker.
Bunch of zero arts next.
That looks like a
These
nice
figures
chest.
look excellent.
You did good, big guy.
Okay, here we go.
Hey, let's say we take 5.
How relaxing.
I need more grains. Should actually have. I think it's the wall that should have that on there. Yep, Aegis Shield.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Little gap down there that says, oh, there's actually a little further I can go. There it is. Looks so dilapidated. It's the perfect place to conduct field research for the natural sciences, though. I get what you mean. It sure does look like there's been, sure doesn't look like there's been cutting-edge research being done in it. I see some relatively recent footprints and tracks in the ground. Everything else has certainly been in use. Yeah, wouldn't be surprised if that professor was being held hostage here. Well, let's find out soon enough. Yep, and there's the monsters. Oh my god, what the fudge is a griffin? Fearsome fowl, Roa Griam. A giant alien monster? Looks like a giant Griam. Be careful! Hey, it must be a surf. Gonna take it out. Pick me up, Theo. Zeros. Understood. Catch up.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
Here goes.
Activate
Brace yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Activating drive.
Here's our chance.
Energy output at full throttle.
Initializing drive.
Send you flying!
On yes!
Yep. Crystal Palace, let it explodes!
Go time!
Keep your guard up.
Activating skill.
Falcon Talon! A chance!
Full boost. Go all out.
Show me what you got.
I won't lose.
Energy output at full throttle.
Show me what you got.
Initiating drive. We have to do something. It'll be alright.
Feel
Eat this, sucker!
Energy output activating
Out with
skill.
a bang!
Boost gauge
Go,
limit
kiddo.
crushed.
Initiating drive.
My move now.
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Keep moving then!
Aerial Buster!
Dispatching shield.
Okay.
Petra!
I won't lose. Initializing drive.
Dispatching shield.
I'll take you on. Displaying stats. Maximum boost.
Going all in.
Activating drive.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Have some more! Keep moving, Van!
This'll hurt.
Keep it up. It's working.
There!
Petra!
They're stunned!
There!
Oh, yes!
Here goes!
Activating
Out with
skill.
the bang!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Oh, got a burn on it though.
Shield!
That's far enough!
Activating skill.
Now!
Like hell you are!
A chance! There!
Here's a little more.
There we go.
Nice. Moving on up.
That takes care of that. That takes care of it. Good work, everyone. That was rough. Something up, Ketra? Well, it's just that this area is absolutely used for field research by the Institute on a regular basis. Yet I never once heard reports of monsters like that one showing up here. The rest of the monsters we found in the mining tunnel, too. The monsters popping up all over in places they really shouldn't be. One possibility does come to mind. Could be abnormalities actually far below us. What do you mean? Why below? You're as sharp as ever, Mr. Arkwright. Didn't expect you to connect this to the many other disturbances across this continent in recent years. Not so quickly, at least. And it's going off hearsay, though. I'm guessing you're a lot more in the know about them than I am. There have been numerous cases in the past few years of disturbances in the septium veins causing abnormalities. During Ereboni's Civil War and international wars, or Crossbell's Unilateral Independence Declaration, and recent occupation, for example. Septium veins? I remember hearing about them in the past from Yin, thinking about them flowing under the continent and being the source of all life. They're called the dragon veins in the East. Indeed, interference with septium veins has produced a number of distinctive phenomena. Among them is the emergence of new monsters, as well as existing ones becoming more noticeably more aggressive. Also resulting in the appearance of giant monsters from a higher plane known as cryptids. This is all news to me! This is similar to what's been happening here. So there is a connection, and what's happening here in Basel. Still no signs of life inside the building. If something was in there, I figured that battle would have drawn them out. Looks like we might have come here for nothing. We still might find something useful in there. Yeah, I think we should have a good look inside just in case.
Thanks for the grub.
Hey! Art defense up. Or no, not art defense. Art magic up. So I can actually see what the last bonus will be. 1,000 HP to everybody! Hell yeah! Actually, how many recipes have we? 104 out of 150. Okay. Oh, in the water. There's rust everywhere. Not a soul to be seen. That PC over there is plugged in. There's a cable connecting to the orbital network, even. Wonder if it belonged to Professor Callahan. Seem like you'll be able to get anything off of it? Afraid not. You gotta lock down hard. Now let me. I scanning software should have us inside within 10 minutes or so. Incredible. So fast, yet so precise at the same time. Thank you. It's too fast. It's almost like she's a machine. You're interested in, yeah, you're interested in the artificial limbs, huh? Looks like Professor Callahan's notes about the past few weeks. I finally found the investor I've been seeking. We exchanged messages a few times over the Orbital Network before a representative from the Anchorville company came to visit me directly. I already suspected that they were affiliated with the infamous A. Sure enough, he freely admitted as such. Yep, it's Melchior. He offered to give me almost unlimited funding in exchange for forming an experiment under certain special conditions. If I'd agree to all those conditions, it would change everything. It would dramatically increase the speed at which I can do my research, fundamentally alter what is possible. After much thought and soul-searching, I agreed to a portion of their conditions in order to finally take back my place ahead of Cronkite. The bare minimum of conditions required for me to prevail. Using parallel distributed computing to harness the resources of the entire city, preparations for my task are almost complete. However, there's still a vast wall that needs to be overcome. Climbing this wall is nigh impossible, at least not without accepting their final condition as well. I suspect I'll have to wrestle with what to do on that front until the very end. Come what may, I must succeed. I must. My goal is the realization of the seemingly impossible, the creation of nuclear weapons. Catra. Looks like we struck gold here after all. The professor with the glasses is right. This doesn't change anything, right? You still don't think it's possible he could actually pull it off what he's claiming he can? Absolutely not. Not with modern technology. We need to have stumbled upon something truly epic-making to change that. Huge paradigm shift. Another singularity to use as an example. If that did happen, a lengthy process of testing, theorizing, etc. would still be needed. It's likely that Professor Epstein and his disciples never realized the technology either. No, I think it's more likely that they deliberately chose not to even try. So, those notes made it sound like he was close. Like he was only a step or two away, yes. He mentioned parallel distributed computing too, although I couldn't hazard a guess as to what that final conditions he mentioned could be. Perhaps he refers to some kind of AI so advanced it could eliminate the need for decades of work? How could they even create or obtain such a thing? Well, I think we found all we're going to find here. We should get back to the city. I agree. Perhaps the CID Guild or Red might be able to help.
Yep. What was that?
It sounded like the water splashing outside.
It must have come from the swamp out front.
Maybe we should look into it, just in case.
Over there!
Agnes! Catra! Don't look!
Oh, it's gotta be a naked man, isn't it?
No! This can't...
Oh no, it's the body! Why did I think a naked man? Yep, it's his body.
Professor Callahan!
The cause of death was drowning. I suspect he was knocked unconscious before being thrown into the swamp. Send the body for an autopsy right away.
Yes, ma'am.
Hold on a minute.
I'll leave this to you.
Of course you will. This is out of your jurisdiction.
Why is a murder happening all the way out here? Just what are you people covering up?
We are currently conducting an investigation. This area is off limits.
We don't need your permission when a civilian is dead. Our code is all the permission we need.
Don't you realize this murder could go unsolved if you charge in and start disturbing the crime scene?
Pieces are just about coming together. Yeah, the deduction from the lab yesterday pointed in that direction too. It's now crystal clear he made a deal with the Mafia, and this is the end result. Start it all over again. All of then was to stop the victim from talking to make an example of him. The same here. Is it the same here, I wonder? How can all of you be so calm? Someone was just murdered. Trust me, I'm burning with anger on the inside. These bastards have screwed us over again and again. Perfect chance to make him pay for it. do understand what I'm feeling. They do, yes. They've both been through a lot. Sorry about what happened to the professor. We've been finding more and more clues, which means we're probably getting to the heart of the matter. Which also means this ain't over yet. Not yet. Gotta keep our cool if we're gonna get to the bottom of this. We can't pay him back for the hot head. Pretty sure the key to solving all of this is going to be the final condition he mentioned in his notes. Remember the chaos in Crossbell a year and a half ago, right? This is an oversimplification, but all came about as a result of a technological singularity. Said singularity gave birth to superintelligence far beyond humanity's current capabilities. Then after everything came to an end, it was lost again. That's quite a lot to take in. How do you even learn this shit? Do you think we're dealing with tech like that here? It was well established from multiple sources that it is impossible to replicate technology that was lost. Of course, it doesn't preclude the possibility of humanity creating it themselves at some point in the future. It could be decades or centuries in the future. Even a year and a half ago, nuclear weapons hadn't been created. So similar deals would happen back then, still fundamentally different at its core. If we keep dealing with the singularity, could we just have the sudden appearance by the Imperial picnicking front then? Start keeping up with all of this. I don't think the Genesis could be what makes it different, do you? That's a good point. Yeah, I'd say you're on the right track there. Puzzle piece that didn't exist in Crossbell then, but is part of what's happening now. Prototype orbits that are even more of an enigma than artifacts and capable of bringing about miracles. I assume they are involved here. It makes you wonder just what a final condition with them in the mix would look like. So it does. That does seem like a valid approach. Not bad, small fry. Thanks. Still don't know what's going on though. Well, it established that the issues with the orbital network in Basel were caused by a parallel distributed computing. Professor Callahan developing nuclear weapons, which is thought to be impossible before being murdered. What's the fact that this is so similar and yet so different to what happened in Crossbell?
Should you ever find yourself stuck when trying to solve a problem, take a step back and look at the bigger picture. That applies to more than just research, too, you know. It will be the key to finding your answer.
Got something? Our condition couldn't be. I wonder who's calling.
Yes? Thank goodness, I finally got through.
Oh, something's happening back in the city. But Red, what's wrong? Don't tell me you already learned what we found.
Never mind that. That's just a diversion. Hurry back to the city right away. There's a tea party getting started over here.
Oh. A tea party, huh? What the Yep. Eek. Oh, there's the scythe. Ah!
Ren?
Yep.
Oh my, looks like you got me. So, did you get everyone to safety? We did, but what's going on?
There are Kazans running amok in the city? Must have been purchased from the black market.
They've only just arrived, fortunately, so we should be able to hold the fort until you get back. But you have to hurry.
Ren! Run! We got cut off, huh? Someone must be experiencing interference, or perhaps it's due to the generators malfunctioning. Oh, why are they glowing like that? What's happening? Just heard the news too. What the hell's going on? Oh, that gold high-speed ship. Look, it's Almada's high-speed airship. Shh, hop in now. We're heading back too. I want you to take care of preserving the crime scene and letting everyone else know what happened. Yes, ma'am. Can't get in touch with the guild either. Let's just get back to the city. What the shit? These guys are serious. The city is. Why are they going after innocent people? Help! Somebody! Help! There's still people trapped in the city. Get the hell in the handbasket real fast. Look alive, gang. Let's get these guys evacuated.
Beginning combat. You've got a
charge attack ready to go.
Keep your guard up. This'll do the trick.
Activating skill.
Locking on. Fire!
A chance!
There!
Make it count, Aaron!
There!
Closer.
Activating skill.
Too slow!
Ace.
That is. Don't screw with me!
There we go! You did it!
Come on! Come on! You're stunned! That's it! Roll in, close in, and kick some ass!
Have some more!
Are you alright? Covering doors. Yep. Hold up, sir. You! What the hell, man? How do you just wrap things up here? I said you're charging people during a terrorist attack? And if we didn't crave at the time for this Alice, we need to get all the free hands we can get. Because we split up too many of them.
You guys!
Oh, did Albert, Ren!
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're okay.
Looks like a ton got in. How are things
We
at your end?
evacuated all of the students. The other groups should also be somewhere safe.
I wish I had better news about the comm situation. I did what I could to give instructions to the police and the other bracers.
Since when? I remember Jin talking about you. He said something about the Bright family's youngest. Very reassuring to have you here. I'm curious as to how you saw this coming. We get more pressing things to worry about. Call the council president's intuition. Besides, we can't just hold a tea party like this and not invite me. Well, I have no room to complain. I leave this to you. Makes sense to me. Back you up. Just follow my lead. What the? Ren. Just another level. I always felt there was something funky about her. Mask off now, I guess. Just gotta roll with it. Let's move. Is it? Connecting dots to me. What do you think they're getting at here? To my knowledge, their goal centers around Professor Callahan's incomplete energy research. Solana has reclaimed his work and seeks to complete it. And their target must be related to that research. I suspect they want to claim the nucleus of the city's energy and processing systems. No. You know where that is, Ketchup? The observatory. That was Professor Callahan's original research annex. That's where the Orbital Nest mainframe is located, too! Really? Oh, Dad, did you see that gold airship? Where's it headed? The Institute of Science, I think. It's not flying over that way. Bingo. City's in your hands. Use your lackeys to make as much noise as you can to draw their attention. But of course, we're not lackeys, damn it! Make sure Almada doesn't get their way. Damn straight. This time, we're gonna beat them in a reach of their lives.
Hold on! You're not going too, are you, Agnes? Think about the situation. You'll be much safer with us.
Albert.
Don't worry. I'll be fine. I promise. I'll be back soon.
Damn it.
Look at her. She's got one rough path ahead of her, but there she goes, charging straight forward with a sprint in her step. So let's follow her lead and focus on doing what we can here. Well said. Communications are still unstable, so I could use all the help I can getting in touch with everyone. Miss CID agent, my friends with the guild, Odette and Albert, it's time we got started.
Yeah!
Let's do this!
The air trams are all out of stop. I'm gonna take the road instead. Let's get to it. Have to keep a close eye out as we go. There may still be people who need our help. Oh, yep, those are gonna be some blue battles.
Beginning combat. You've got a charge attack ready to go.
Sucker! Keep moving, Van! Gotcha! I'm just getting warmed up. Come on!
Enemy stunned. Now's your time to deploy shards. Now's your chance to boost.
This'll do the trick. Optical cannon! On yes!
Sucker!
Activating skill.
Now's a good time to boost.
Going that'll work. Chance!
Engaging
That all you
shield.
got? Make it count, Aaron!
There!
Keep moving, Van! Too slow! Nice!
Supervisor,
That went great.
everyone,
You're a true
please be okay.
professional, Van. There are a lot of enemies in this area. I hope everyone in the workshop will be all right.
With Ren calling the shots here, they should be fine. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'll handle this.
They flinched!
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Activating skill.
Yeah.
Aaron!
Activating skill.
There!
This is so cool looking! Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
I wasn't happy.
They're inside the building! Chief, whatever do we do? Bastards! Find them back! Think of anything and put a dent in them. Fire managed just find something. Show them why you don't pick up bone of engineers. You can't be serious. Don't stand a chance. Man's right. Leave the fighting to us. Chief, and Essie, why are you here too? Ketra, oh, I'm so glad you're all safe. Well, I'm glad to see you guys. Take down the archaisms. Initiating combat.
Activating shards!
Chance! This'll hurt. It's over! Make it count, Aaron!
Now's a good time to boost. Activating skill.
Blazing flash!
Here's our chance!
Activating skill.
Add some more!
Is anybody hurt? Oh no, we're all okay. Oh, you know you're one. A ton of uber expensive testing equipment here. We'd had hell to pay if they'd broken any of it. I was looking outside. Same as here, cloudy for chance of robots. At least in the race regular undoubtedly sending in reinforcements. We should have most areas under control soon enough. Problem is communications. They're jamming the entire city. Can't get word out anywhere. I got just a thing. Emergency line here. It's completely off the grid. Run it through our own system. That should let us call it help. Then we can start pushing these bastards back. I'll give you a hand too. Probably can't dispel it entirely, but I should be able to counter the interference enough to get some messages out. Maybe. I'd really rather get you to, get yourself to safety. Be safe here, don't worry. Our front door is a goddamn bulwark. We'll lower it and hunker down if we need to. That'll buy us all the time we could want. Insist, just please be careful. Our head for the observatory. That's what they seem to be after. I just cared deeply for that place. I won't let them ruin it. Make up your mind, huh? See it on your face. No way I'm talking you out of that. Just be careful. You guys take care of it, alright? You catch her in the other observatory in your hands. You got it.
Beginning combat.
Come on!
Come on.
I'll take you on.
Sorry.
I'll take you on. Ilky. Ketra. Activating skill.
Add some more!
Escape route secure. Shield.
You'll be sorry for that!
Nope.
chance!
Activating skill.
Thanks, big
You're not
attack.
getting away! Blast off!
A chance! Activating skill.
Have some more!
Petra!
Have some more!
You guys are just savage machines.
You'll be sorry for that! Pull out all the stops! Eat this, sucker!
A chance! Maximum boost.
All
Activating
you
skill.
won't get!
Shine! And troll ray! Then!
There!
Give them your all.
Nice! That went great.
Pretty hot shit, man! Come on!
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
A chance!
Use a sharp boost to get the
This'll
upper
hurt.
hand.
Keep
Activating
moving, then!
skill.
I'll dice you up! It's go time! Make it count, Aaron! Blazing blast! Take that, you ass! Got this, Agnes!
Activating drive.
Yeah, give him the heal.
Now's your chance to boost. There!
Thanks.
A chance!
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Nice!
I'm on it!
That went great.
You're a true professional, then.
I might have to end up just saving and quitting in front of the Institute. Where did these things come from? Someone help! So close to the church, too! What the boss is doing here of all places? How many are there? These people need help over there. It's Heidi and Barnaby. Kakatra, is that you? Distract them, please. Get yourself to safety while we cover you. Get out of here, bud. All right, come on, quick.
Deploying shards.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Give it your all.
Stay put! Make it count, Aaron!
Activating skill.
Here's our chance.
Now's your chance to boost.
Go, Catra!
On yes.
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Here's our chance.
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Quick, looks like they made it to the church. As a relief, that means there's still people outside caught in the crossfire. Going for the kids and elderly, too. Shit, rust buckets. Had enough inside Giscard's building. Anybody outside is up Shit Creek found a paddle here. Find anybody else out here there. Up to the church or in, whichever's closer. That should be safer than the workshop, at least. No heavy equipment in case I'm just a target there.
I'm sorry. I know we're in a hurry, but can we stop by that house?
That is Professor Hamilton's residence, correct?
Sure thing. We just gotta be quick about it.
Keep your guard up. That's a big group.
This'll do
Now's
the
your
trick.
chance to boost.
Optical cannon. They flint.
Go time! I'll crush them all at
Now's
once!
a good time to boost.
There! Keep moving, Van!
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Got a whole slew of them.
Keep it up. It's working.
You're not getting away! Blast off! They're down! All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Too slow. Go time.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Oh, I completely missed this guy over here.
Activating skill. Petra.
Activating shards.
Weekend wave.
Sorry for that.
Now's a good time to boost.
Like that'll work. Chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the
Keep
activating
moving,
skill.
Barry. Over here. All for you.
Here's our chance.
Activating skill.
Aaron.
Sucker.
I leveled up.
Lap-lace code. Ooh. Oh, yep. Shield and damage up. Transfield systems creating a protective shield. What's left is your S-Craft. Oh. We're cornered. They're coming from the Institute too? This is looking good. Boy, I brought my sword. Damn this. Sasha, I'm gonna have to take a risk here. Wait, no, Julian, don't do it. No, you're trained, but no need for heroics. We gotcha. There are people here. Quick, Julian, Sasha, are you okay? Anya's been fine, but your heroic colleague from yesterday. Leave these things to us. Keep these two safe for us while we fend them off. You got it. Careful.
Keep your guard.
Now's your chance to boost. Petra.
On yes.
There we go.
A chance.
Use a sharp boost
This'll
to get the upper
hurt. Keep
hand.
moving, Van. I'll dice you up.
Dispatching shield.
At least he didn't move out of the way.
I'm going.
Activating skill. No.
Aaron.
Have some more.
We are alive. Thank you so much. I don't even think about what would have happened if you had not been there. Just looking out for dire. If you're helping them out? Trying to at least. You're rounding people up inside the inn. I heard screaming from outside. Moving back out again. Think of these two. That was when those monsters jumped us. Should have been able to fend them off ourselves, but damn it, pathetic. Don't blame yourself. We wouldn't have made it this far without you. I agree. We only made it in time because you held them off. Oh wait, now's the time to think about all that. We gotta keep doing what we're doing now. Oh, can't touch your friend too. Kept in the loop and gathered all the students we could here. Oh yeah, we said her earlier too. Lieutenant in good hands if we're helping them. You do take care of yourselves. We will. We just don't want to leave anybody behind. We're directing everyone to the inn or the church, right? We're just in that area ourselves. Yeah, imagine thinning out their numbers a lot too. Those two places should be safe for the time being. Alright, let's make our way back ASAP. I'm sure Lyle and Qingyang are worried about us both. Take care, everyone. Thanks again for your help. Whew, I decided to stop by when we did. I tried to imagine what would have happened otherwise. You mentioned that archaisms are spreading from the Institute, though. That concerns me. Yeah, by now the place is probably crawling with them. Hell, probably even worse than it is outside. Whatever Almato wants, it's in the Institute. I hope everyone's okay. Please be safe, Young. Let's just see what happens when I try moving forward. We definitely can't finish this whole scenario today. Red, we've gotten the west side evacuated. East is taken care of too. We have the enemies on our end. Second area, just quick. Area secure. Quick, give me a sit rep. Well, stuff like we're doing is fine. Let's get the next area cleaned up. Yep, and there they are. Damn, her run is a thrown to my side. She just had to go and ruin everything, didn't she? I heard this wretched town would have blossomed into a symphony of screams. Then we have this boring farce. You should count ourselves lucky we got anything out of this. We weren't expecting Spriggan and all of the rest. Once we get an opening, we retreat. Leave the real objective to them. Fine. Not too starving in this. They'll pay their dues in time. Meantime, I'll sit back and watch them score up. Go ahead! You can find all you want. In the end, chaos will consume you all! Help! There's Gaggle monsters coming!
The aero trams are inoperable. Use the bridge to cross into the artisanal district. Evacuate into the church for the time being. Bracers will be there in roughly 10 minutes.
Jan, you're okay? We did. Roughly 2 minutes ahead of what I expected, at least. That is about. You're really calm with everything going on. Didn't Armada come through here? They did, as I predicted. Professor Callahan's death also did not come as a surprise. And you... I've implemented security measures to temporarily block all unauthorized external interference into laboratories. The result, the work in the city has been complete since noon today. After that, I would be well within my rights to be out of the city now. I owe the students at least this much. I have been assisting the one formerly known as Kitty with evacuating everyone while awaiting your arrival. Jan, really going to leave? I can't believe you were able to conceive of effective countermeasures to that pedal distributing in such a short time. I don't really care what goes on in the head of yours. I see you're at least willing to cooperate with some. There's a lot of arcades on site now. You see the last people in the building leave? All the faculty and students of Aramis, together with the tourists and other accountants for visitors, have left. Her security camera footage captured a young man with mid-colored hair and a young woman adorned with bandages inside. Bracer and 2 police officers also passed through here earlier, but yet to return. That sadistic bastard is here. So is that puppeteer about the garbage. I'm worried about the Bracer and the police officers now. They're part of the mafia to see Professor Callahan and then cast him aside. And let them make a mess of Professor Hamilton's home a moment longer. And inside then? Surely you know that this is no task for a researcher. Please continue to help with the evacuation efforts, Jan. Don't worry about me. I have Theo and Sarah with me. Hope keep them safe, of course. There's no way this is ending peacefully anymore. At least try to stop things from getting any worse. Don't overdo it then. That's all I ask. Even if you do have Theo and Sarah with you, I know. I won't. Okay, so we got enemies then. We save over here. Yeah, but that's all the time we have for today. Dang. Yeah, so things are, quite intensely heating up. So I do believe that, yes, it's probably about the end of the scenario for today. And by today, I mean, like, the calendar day, October 24th. So, I do think it could be feasible for me to, clear this chapter, on Friday. We'll have to see. But, yep. 12 o'clock now. I need to go make lunch. And that'll be it. Thank you everybody so much for tuning in. This is Evander Advent. I usually stream every day here on Twitch starting at 6 o'clock p.m. US Central Time. But yeah, I'm working that day tonight, so I did it at the morning here at 8 a.m., which is, really like my ideal just morning stream time. So join me Friday for more Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak as we see if we can complete Chapter 4. Till then, good night, everybody. I'm just so in the habit of that. It's noon, it's lunchtime, it's not time to say goodnight. Whatever, see ya.